here on Tin... Good evening and welcome back to the Midnight Hour, here on Tin Can Radio. Bolt the door tonight, bolt it twice, because tonight is Harvest Night. The one night a year the Carnival takes more than its share. The night the music on the Midway plays a little too loud and a little too sweet, and nobody walks out to the velvet margin until the sun comes up. It is not safe out there tonight, friend. But in here, by the dial, with the rain on the glass, you are safe as houses. So pour something warm, and let me keep you off the streets the only way I know how. With stories, the darker ones, the ones I save for a night exactly like this. Shall we begin? We begin where the calliope can't follow you, inside the funhouse, where the mirrors have learned a brand new trick. The Hall of Hungry Mirrors. Step inside with me, friend. Mind the dark. The funhouse keeps its own. You push through the velvet flap, and the first thing you notice is how quiet it goes. The calliope outside drops to nothing, like the room swallowed it whole. Then the lamps come up, dim and green. And there you are, 100 of you, mirror after mirror down a crooked hall, everyone holding a version of you, tall, squat, melted, stretched. You smile, because that's what a person does in a hall of mirrors, and 100 of you smile back. So, you walk, and somewhere around the third turn, you notice the one on your left didn't turn its head when you did. You stop. It stops. Good. A trick of the angle, you tell yourself. You lift your right hand. They all lift their right hands, all but one, far down the row, that lifts its left. Slow, like it wanted you to catch it. Now your heart is going, and you'd like to leave, so you turn for the flap. And every reflection turns with you, 100 coats swirling at once, every one but the green-lit one at the end, which takes a single step toward the glass instead, toward you. And it is still smiling. It never stopped smiling. And you realize that you did a while ago. There was a girl named Adeline went into our hall of mirrors on a dare, came out a few minutes later, white as paper, and swore she'd never go near it again, and she didn't. But here's what they whisper about Adeline on Gutter Row. Ever since that night, in shop windows, in puddles, in the black curve of a kettle, her reflection runs a half-second behind her, lifts its cup just after she lifts hers, turns to leave just after she turns, as if it's decided to keep playing along for now, while it makes up its mind. The mirrors in the funhouse aren't the hungry ones, friend. Those are honest. They show you a shape, and they keep it behind the glass where it belongs. No. The hungry mirror is the dark window you happen to be sitting beside right now, in the small hours, with the lamp at your back. The one you've been not quite looking at this whole time I've been talking. Don't look now, but when you finally do, if it takes even a heartbeat too long to look back, you let me know. Here's a little music. Leave the lamp on. There is a ride on our midway that has not stopped turning in 11 years, and there's a little boy on it who has not aged a single day, the carousel that wouldn't stop. It's a small carousel, ours, 8 horses, chipped paint, a band organ that wheezes more than it plays, and it has been turning without once stopping for 11 years. Let me tell you how that started. There was a boy named Tom Aldous, 7 years old, out far too late on a bad night, his mother's hand slipping out of his in the crowd. The harvest was coming. You could feel it in your teeth. And little Tom did what a frightened child does. He ran for the brightest, friendliest thing he could see. He climbed up onto the carousel, onto the black horse with the gold mane, and he held on tight. And the carousel began to turn. And it did not stop. His mother screamed for the machinist, and the machinist came running, and he threw every lever he had. And friend, that ride would not slow. Not for the brake, not for the crank, not for the man begging his own machine, because the carousel had understood something the rest of us hadn't yet. It had a child on its back on harvest night, and the only way under heaven to keep the harvest from taking him was to never, ever let him off. So it kept him, round and round and round. Tom Aldous is still up there. You can see him most any night, down on the midway, a small boy on a black horse, 7 years old, exactly as he was. He waves as he comes round. The same little wave, every pass. He isn't unhappy, I don't think. He doesn't age, he doesn't tire, he just goes. His mother came every night for 11 years, stood at the rail and waved back every single pass until last winter, when she got too old and too tired, and the cold took her in her sleep. She isn't at the rail anymore, and here is the part that undoes me, friend. Tom doesn't know. He still looks for her every time he comes round to that stretch of fence, still lifts his little hand to the empty place where she used to stand, a 7-year-old boy waving forever at a gap in the crowd, because the ride that saved his life can never let him grow up enough to understand that she's gone. The carnival doesn't only take by snuffing you out, you see. Sometimes it saves you. That is so very much worse. Here's something gentle. And friend, if you've got someone who waves at you, go and stand where they can see you, while you still can. sideshow Barker has names written all over his skin in faded ink. Tonight, a curious young man makes the mistake of reading them. The tattooed Barker's names. You'll have seen him at the mouth of the sideshow, the Barker, sleeves rolled, skin dark with old tattoos that catch the naphtha light and seem, if you look a moment too long, to glow. Most folks don't look too long. A young man named Purrs did. Purrs was clever and curious. Two things that don't keep you safe in Tin City. He bought a ticket he didn't need, just to stand close, and he looked at the Barker's bare forearm, and he understood, all at once, that the tattoos weren't pictures at all. They were names, hundreds of them, tiny, faded, line upon line, wrist to shoulder, more of them running up under the cuff and the collar and out of sight. "What are the names?" Purrs asked him, and the Barker smiled, the way you smile at a child who's asked something sad. "Guest list," he said. "Everyone the Carnival has ever welcomed in. I keep the count. Somebody has to." And Purrs, being clever, being curious, leaned in and read. He found his grandfather's name, old and worn nearly to nothing at the elbow. He found his mother's name, lower down, fresher. And then, lower still, on the soft skin of the inner wrist where the pulse beats. He found his own name, in ink that was still wet. He ran, of course. They always run. The Barker didn't chase him. The Barker never chases anyone. He only called after him, gentle, into the fog. "Don't fret, son. Wet ink takes a while to set. I have thought a great deal about that man. He has stood at that sideshow since before the lights went out, longer than anyone, longer than a man has any business standing anywhere. And I don't believe he chooses the names. I don't believe he wants them. I think he is simply the ledger the Carnival writes itself in. A man turned into a list, doomed to wear every soul the dark is coming for, and to know each one of them by heart. So here's a small thing to try, friend. Next time sleep won't come. Roll up your sleeve. Hold your wrist to the lamp. Look close at the soft skin where the pulse beats. And if the light should catch something there, something you don't recall choosing, well, wet ink takes a while to set. You've still got a little time. Here's some music to spend it on. know her as the most beautiful thing on the Midway. Tonight, I'll tell you the night she was made, and what it quietly cost 100 strangers who never knew. Columbine's first night. You know Columbine, the diamond harlequin, the most beautiful thing the Carnival owns. Tonight, on Harvest Night of all nights, let me tell you how she came to be, because she came to be on a night exactly like this one. Picture the city at the dead hour, 100 windows in 100 cold rooms, each with a small light still burning, a candle, a hearth, the last warm bulb on the block. And picture, all at once, every one of them leaning low, not going out, just giving. A thread of gold lifting from each one, slipping under the door, and out into the fog, drawn off somewhere altogether, like smoke that has remembered it was once a fire. It gathers on the Midway, it spins, it takes a shape, and in the center of the carousel light, a woman opens her eyes for the very first time. Golden hair in Marcel waves, though no hand ever waved it. A heart, beating, though no one is quite sure on what. Skin like the inside of a lit lamp. She looks down at her own gloved hands and turns them over, marveling, new, and entirely innocent of the fact that she is made of 100 strangers' stolen mornings. And the first thing she ever sees across the fog is him, the silent jester, Sparrow, watching her from the dark at the edge of the light, and his ember eye is full of something she has no word for yet, because she is only a minute old. It is grief. He knows what she is. He knows what she will cost. He knows that the night he finally frees the light of this city, he frees the light in her too, and she comes apart in his hands. He is looking at the most beautiful argument against everything he believes, and the one thing he must never, ever allow himself to love. She smiles at him. Of course she does. He is the first face she has ever seen. He does not smile back. He bows, slow, sorrowful, the deepest bow she will ever be given. And he turns and walks into the fog and leaves her standing there, glowing, alone, not understanding. Not yet. She'll understand. She has the rest of a borrowed life to understand it. And somewhere across the city that same night, friend, 100 people woke a little grayer than they'd gone to sleep, a little quieter, a little harder to delight, and not one of them ever knew why. Each had given up the smallest sliver of their own light, there in the dark, and together, without ever meaning to, without ever being asked, they had made the Carnival its masterpiece. They had made her. Here's something for Columbine, and something, too, for the 100 who never knew her name. fortune teller has one rule she has never broken. She never reads her own spark. Tonight, alone in the dark, she breaks it. Madame Volta reads herself. Madame Volta has one rule, and in all her years, she has never once broken it. She reads every spark that sits down across her table, and she never ever reads her own. Tonight, she broke it. I don't know what drove her to it. A bad feeling, maybe, the kind even fortune tellers get on a night like this. She closed the tent. She turned the lamp down low. She sat where the customers sit, which she never does, and she laid her own 2 hands flat on the cold glass of the ball, and she did the thing she had spent a whole lifetime doing to other people. She read herself, and here is what Madame Volta found, friend, in the place where every living soul keeps its flame. Nothing. No spark. No little fire. Climbing or dimming. No flame at all. Where yours is, where mine is, she had only a cold, clear, borrowed light, the kind the Carnival makes, the kind that does not belong to the one who carries it. She was not dimming, because she had never once been lit. She had not been a woman who learned, over hard years, to tell the truth. She had been built to tell it, made the way Columbine is made, but made to deliver the city's cruelest truths gently, from behind a beaded veil, so that frightened people would take them and not run. Every prophecy she had ever given, every kindness, every cruelty, all of it written into her before she ever opened her eyes. She is the Carnival's confession, friend, given a face and a veil and a voice so that the confession goes down easier. Now, most souls learning a thing like that would simply break. Madame Volta is not most souls. She sat with it a long while, there in the dark, and then she rose, and she went to the one place in all the Carnival where the truth is given away free, to anyone with a dial and the patience to listen. She came here. She has never denied running this station, you know, not once. And of all the truths I have handed you, over all these years, in all these songs, in all these small hours, I find myself wondering tonight how many of them were ever really mine to give. Here's one more. See if it sounds like her. I can't always tell anymore. High above the big top walks a dancer whose face no one has ever seen. There is a reason for that, and it is worse than you think. The wire dancer. High up under the big top, on a wire thin as a thought, walks the wire dancer, best act on the midway. And in all the years it has played, not one living soul has ever seen the wire dancer's face. Folks have their theories. 3 different people over the years have been named as the one behind it, and all 3, oddly, were standing in the crowd, watching, on a night the wire dancer also performed. So that's no answer at all. Here is the answer. I'm sorry to be the one to give it to you. A man named Cull decided, one harvest night, that he would be the one to know. He was a climber, fearless, and halfway through the act he went up the rigging in the dark, hand over hand, quiet as a spider, to come at the dancer from above, to pull the hood back, and finally see. He reached the little platform at the top of the wire. The dancer was out at the center, balanced, turning slow, its back to him. And Cull stepped out onto the wire. He could do that. He was fearless. And he crossed to the middle, and he reached out, and he took the edge of the hood, and he pulled it back. And there was no face beneath it. No face at all. Only smooth skin, blank as an egg, where a face should be, and the empty place where the eyes were not. Turned, slowly, to look at him. The crowd far below saw the wire dancer falter for the first time in living memory. Saw 2 figures at the center of the wire, just for a moment. And then saw one. The wire dancer finished the act. It always finishes the act. It came down to its bow, and it walked off into the dark behind the tent, the way it always does. They never found Cull, but the wire dancer performed again the very next night, the same as ever, except, the old hands say, it moved a little more like a climber now, a little more like a man who used to be fearless. You see, friend, the wire dancer is not a person. It is a place, a shape the carnival keeps up there in the dark, hungry and patient. And any fool brave enough to climb up and unmask it simply becomes it, loses the face, takes the wire. There are your 3 suspects. There they all are. They didn't solve the mystery. They joined it. So admire the act from down here with the rest of us. Clap when it bows. But don't you ever climb the rigging to see who's underneath. There's a vacancy up there, friend, and it is always, always hiring. Here's some music. Keep your feet on the ground. And now, the reason we are all indoors tonight. This is what the harvest truly does, and what it takes from you that you'd never even know to miss. Harvest night. This is the one, friend. The reason the door's bolted and the dial's lit, and neither of us is out there tonight. Let me tell you what the harvest actually does. Not the rumor, the thing itself. I had it from a woman who saw it and lived, which is rarer than you would like. Her name was Juna. And one harvest night she lost track of the hour, out looking for her boy, and she found herself on the midway when the music changed. Because it does change, she said. It gets louder, yes, but more than that, it gets kinder. The calliope starts to play the song from your very best memory. The lights warm to the color of a morning you only half remember. A stranger turns and smiles at you as though they have loved you for years, and you feel wonderful, friend. That is the trick of the whole thing. You feel so warm, so bright, so welcome that something deep in you just opens, relaxes, gives, and the giving feels good. That is the horror of it. Juna stood in that golden light and felt herself going lighter and brighter and happier, while a small part of her that was still hers, way down at the bottom, screamed that lighter meant emptier, that the lovely warmth she felt was her own spark, lifting off her skin, drifting toward the midway with everyone else's. She watched it happen to the people around her, watched their faces go slack and blissful, and then slack and gray, as the light rose off them in fine gold threads, and they smiled the entire time. Because the harvest never has to take, people give, gladly. That is the cruelest piece of engineering I have ever heard of. Juna bit through her own lip. The pain was hers, sharp and ugly and real, and it was just enough. She ran, off the midway, off the bright streets, into the gray and the rain and the cold, honest dark, and she got home, and she bolted the door, and she lived. But here is what the harvest took from her anyway, friend, for making her come that close. Her boy came home the next morning, smiling, warm, gray, and he looked at Juna, his own mother, with a pleasant, friendly, perfectly empty politeness. And he asked her kindly if she was the new neighbor. The harvest does not always take your light, you see. Sometimes it just takes the part of you that knew who you loved, and it leaves all the rest, walking around, smiling, so that you have to live beside the gap forever. That is tonight. That is out there right now, playing the prettiest music you ever heard. So stay in, friend. Stay gray. Stay yours. Stay here with me. Here's a song that won't ask you for a single thing. last tale of the night. Someone has finally found the little tent at the back of the back, the one this very voice comes out of. Stay close to me, friend. The Signal Room. Our last story tonight. And I will be honest with you. I have been putting it off all hour. There is a tent at the very back of the carnival, past the sideshow, past the engines, past the place where the music goes thin. The tent that is always one tent further than you thought it would be. This is where the broadcast comes from. This room, the one I am speaking to you out of right now, and in all the long years Tin City Radio has played, no one has ever found it. Until tonight. There is a woman who has been walking toward this voice for 3 hours. I can hear her now, boots in the mud outside, slow and certain. She followed the signal the way you would follow a thread, tent flap by tent flap, deeper and deeper while I talked and kept you company and pretended I did not notice her drawing closer. She is at the flap now. I can see the canvas move. Come in. Yes, it's warm in here. Sit down. There's a chair. There has always been a chair. I never did know who it was for. Take off the wet coat. You found it. After all this time, somebody actually found the Signal Room. You've no idea how long I have waited for a face in this room. How long I have been alone in here with the dial and the rain and a whole city of listeners I could speak to every night, but never once touch. You're frightened? Don't be. I was frightened too, the night I found this room. Oh, yes, friend, I found it once, just like you. Followed the voice in, sat down in this very chair, and the fellow who was here before me looked at me with such relief, such terrible, grateful relief. And he told me the thing I am about to tell you. Somebody has to keep the signal lit, and it can only ever be the one who finds it. And once you have found it, you do not leave. You cannot. The city needs its one free thing. And the one free thing needs a voice. And the voice is only ever whoever was curious enough and kind enough and unlucky enough to walk all this way in the dark. So pull the flap closed behind you, friend. Mind the cold. I'll show you how the dial works. I'll introduce you to the listeners. They are the best company in the world, you'll see. And then, when you are ready, when you've got the velvet and the rust of it down, I'll finally get to go. This last one is for you. Welcome to the Signal Room. Is this how you hold it? Like this? Good evening, or good, whatever it is, out there. This is the last frequency in Tin City, and I am, well, I'm new to the chair. The fellow before me said you were fine company, and he was right. And he's gone now, out into the rain, free at last. So it's just us, you and I. So, I'll keep it lit. I don't yet know how to do very much in here, but I know how to do that. Good night, friends. The last frequency says good night. And we'll be here when the rest goes dark. We always are.
I come around the first of every month on the dot, collecting what they owe me and assessing what they've got. The widow on the second floor has paid me in pie. For 37 months I've never asked her why. The man on 406 months on a bet he made in fall. He pays me in installments of philosophy and gall. He says rent is a construct, I agree and take the pie. He doesn't have pie, I take it from the widow fine. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the notes, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I still collect from him out of respect. The family on the ground floor always pay with song. They serenade me monthly, sometimes right, sometimes wrong. I take it as a payment and I note it in the book. Received one ballad, slightly flat but heartfelt took. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. On the 28th, I always take a walk past every door and every number on this block, not collecting anything, just looking at the lights in the windows of the lives I know by right. And I think about the fact that what I really do is not collect the rent, but witness people through. I am the only constant on the changing street, the face they see each month when ends don't meet. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I left him a receipt. See you on the first.
There's a fellow runs the sideshow entrance whose tattoos glow when he calls the crowd in. He says it's a trick of the naphtha lamps. It isn't. He's been here since before the lights went out, and nobody's asked him directly how that can be. I think because nobody's sure they want the answer. This city's full of people who've decided some questions are better left in the dark. Maybe they're right. Here's something to not ask along to.
Past due, past due, says the notice on the door. They nailed up a notice on the chandler's old shop, foreclosed for the light that you couldn't repay up. Old Wick stood there with the wax on his hands, while the ash exchange repossessed his small lands. You're in arrears on your morning, you're behind on your flame, so we're taking your candles, your craft and your name. Foreclosure on the sun, foreclosure on the warm. The banks come to take what kept the children from harm. Stamp it and seize it and cart it away. They're foreclosing on mourning at the end of the day. They came for the widow, they came for the ducks, they came for the lamp nun and her gutter-side flock. A city of tenants on the light that they need, all one missed payment from the dark and the greed. But you can't repossess what a soul truly owns. You can't foreclose on the warmth in our bones. Foreclosure on the sun,
Foreclosure on the sun,
foreclosure on the war.
foreclosure on the war.
The banks come to take what kept the children from harm. Stamp it and seize it and cart it away. They're foreclosing on mourning at the end of the day. So the street locked arms in the cold and the rain, and they wouldn't let the auctioneer in again. You can take all our papers, you can take all our debt, but the mourning's not foreclosed. Not foreclosed yet.
La 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 la.
No foreclosure on the sun,
No foreclosure on the sun,
no foreclosure on the warm.
no foreclosure on the warm.
The whole street's a wall in the eye of the storm. Tear up your notices, take back your decree. You can't foreclose on a morning that's free. Denied.
The morning stays.
the only wonder on the Midway that costs you nothing. You're listening to Tin Can Radio.
The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, my own. I'd rather be your wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together. Love, let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival's coin, or do we let it catch and let our two fires join? 'Cause a love that's rationed is a love half-lived, and I've got too much warmth in me to ration and to sieve. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, my own. I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together. Love, let's not burn alone. When the whole city's alight and the dark is on the run, I don't wanna watch the morning as a separate sun. I want our two little fires to have caught as one. So when they ask who started it, the answer's we did, we're done. So burn together or burn alone. I'm choosing you tonight. Let our two little embers make one beautiful light. The city's gonna catch love, and I want it shown that we burn together, that we didn't burn alone. Burn together, burn together, burn together, never alone.
Load me in, light the fuse, and let me slide. They pack me in the barrel and they light up the wick. The human cannonball, the carnival's trick. For one flying second I'm above the whole gray, the closest to morning that a man gets to stay. The fuse counts it down and the crowd holds its breath, and I trade a sure landing for a flirt with my death. I'm the human cannonball, I fly through the night. For 3 roaring seconds I must streak of pure light. Above all the rationing, for that sound. 'Cause down here it's gray and it's metered and small, but up there, just briefly, I'm above it, I'm all. For one flying moment I see over the wall the dawn that they're hiding, I see it all. I'm the human cannonball. I fly through the night for 3 roaring seconds. I'm a streak of pure light, above all the rationing, above all the gray. I'm the human cannonball, and I'm blasting away. And at the top of the arc, where the world goes so still, I can see the whole city, every cold windowsill. And I shout down the morning that I glimpsed from up high. It's coming! It's coming! I saw it! Don't cry! I'm the human cannonball. I'll fly till I fall, and I'll show the gray city there's a dawn over all. Light the fuse, load me in, send me up past the gray. I'm the human cannonball, and I've seen the day. I saw it. It's really up there.
This is the night, I can feel it coming on. The night the whole gray city finally turns to dawn. The jester's got his match, and the citizens are lit. And there's no holding back now, not a single little bit. Window to window, the catching's begun. A contagion of light, a city undone. 'Cause everything catches tonight, catches tonight, catches tonight, catches tonight. Every gray little corner, every soul, every light. There's no stopping the wildfire, there's no holding the bright. Oh, everything, everything catches tonight. The ringmaster's watching from the top of the hill, and he's not even fighting it, he's holding real still. 'Cause he made the little ember that's setting it all free. And a father watches his child burn beautifully. So let it catch, let it run, let it leap street to street. Let the whole gray city find its fire and its heat. 'Cause Madame Volta's down a velvet dark seam. There's a second-hand seer who sells you a dream. Madame Sortilege with the mismatched eyes won't tell your tomorrow, she'll sell you your whys. I don't read the cards for the road up ahead. I read all the roads that you didn't tread. In Madame Sortilege's other tent, she shows you the life and the love that you spent. Not what will be, but what could have been. The cruelest, most beautiful card she has seen. She showed a tied ringmaster the man he was not. The warmth he'd have kept, the kindness forgot. He paid her in silver, he left without sound, and the ash on his shoulders weighed twice on the ground. For the worst kind of haunting's the road you can take, the self you'd have been for some other sake. In Madame Sortilege's other tent, she shows you the life and the love that you spent. Not what will be, but what could have been. The cruelest, most beautiful card she has seen. But child, says the seer, here's the secret I keep. The road's never closed while you're breathing not deep. What could have been still can become if you turn. So weep for the other, then live, and then burn. In Madame Sortilege's other tent, the could have been shimmer, then bend, then relent. It's not yet too late, and she blows out the flame. Go write a new road, go be more than your name. Go now, the road's still warm.
I counted all day, and I keep none of it. I'm a teller at the window of the Ash Exchange Bank. I count up your mornings and I file them in rank. I've handled more sunrise than a sky ever held, and I've never once felt the warm light that I dealt. All day I touch dawn through a brass little grate, and I hand it to the rich and I deny it the late. I'm the spark teller, counting the light, the saddest gray man in the brightest gray sight. I move the whole morning from one hand to one, and I go home each evening with never a son. A child came in shaking, said, please, just one ray. My mother is dimming, she's fading away, and the rules
said denier and the ledger said no. And I looked at the vault and the overflow glow, and something in me that had counted so long finally counted the difference of right against wrong. I'm the spark teller, counting the light, the saddest gray man in the brightest gray sight. I move the whole morning from one hand to one, and I go home each evening with never a son. So I reached through the grate and I broke every rule. I handed her a morning, I played the glad fool. They'll fire me, they'll jail me, they'll dim me to gray, but that child's got a sunrise, and I gave it away. I was the spark teller, now I'm just a man who finally gave light the only way that he can. No window, no ledger, no brass little grave, just my two empty hands and a morning made gray. Take it. It was always yours.
I played that one a touch louder than I should have. The ringmaster doesn't care for it. Which is exactly why we play it. On we go.
The last frequency says goodnight to the town. The static is fading, the signal's going down, but a sign off in tin cities, never quite the end. 'Cause a sign off is a sign on, my friend. The dial goes dark, but the dial comes back. The signal never dies, it just changes its track. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. The end of one broadcast is the start of the dawn. Good night is good morning, the dusk is the dawn. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. So don't mourn the ending when the static rolls in, 'cause the ending's just the morning getting ready to begin. The radio powers down so it can power back up. The last drop of the night fills the first morning cup. So when you hear the sign off, don't you fret, don't you frown, 'cause the sign on is coming when the dial comes round. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. The end of one broadcast is the start of the dawn. Good night is good morning, the dusk is the dawn. It's sign off, sign on, sign off, sign on. 'Cause the whole saga's a circle, the whole thing's a wheel. The ash to the ember, the wound to the heel. Every ending's a beginning, every dusk is a dawn. The radio signs off, so the radio signs on. It's sign off, sign on, and the sign on is now. The morning's on the frequency. I'll show you how. Tune your dial to the warmth, to the city. I write to you nightly from the platform in the cold. The ironway train waiting, going nowhere, I'm told. The tracks just loop the city, they never reach the sea. But I climb aboard for the feeling of leaving, you see. I fill up the pages, I seal them with tears. But the train doesn't leave, and it hasn't in years. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. The rhythm of the rail is the closest to a wave. The click of the track is the going I can't say. So I ride the loop in circles with my letters on my knee, and I tell you all the things I'd say if the train ran free. And maybe the morning's a station up the line, maybe the dawn's a destination, yours and mine. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave, never leave, written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. Then the jester boarded once, with an ember in his eye, and he took one of my letters, and he held it to the sky. And the train, I swear the train, gave a lurch toward the dawn, like the loop might finally break, like the going might come on. So the letters that never leave, but the tracks are coming loose. The loop is gonna break, there's a morning on the news. Climb aboard, take a letter, take your leave, 'cause the train is finally leaving. No more letters that never leave. The letters that never leave. But soon
I spared one ember, I couldn't say why. The smallest little light 'neath the dimming sky.
You spared one ember and it grew to a grin. And now I'm the wildfire you let in.
We never named it, we never could. The strangest little bond in the neighborhood.
Father, firstborn, firstborn Father, the keeper and the kindling. Why even bother to pretend we're enemies, to pretend we're apart? Father, firstborn, with the same little heart.
You made me by mercy, by a hand that wouldn't fall.
I made you by weakness, the one snuff I couldn't call.
But mercy or weakness, it kindled the same.
A father and a firstborn and a shared little flame. Father, firstborn, firstborn Father, the keeper and the kindling. Why even bother
To pretend we're enemies,
to pretend we're apart? Father, firstborn, with the same little heart.
I have to keep the darkness, and I have to set it free.
But underneath the fighting is a father and a me.
You're the one I couldn't snuff,
You're the one
who gave me light.
gave me life. Father, firstborn,
We've been family all
Father, firstborn, let the fighting fall away. The keeper and the kindling on the same little day.
We don't have to be at war.
We don't have to be apart. Father, firstborn, with the same little heart. My firstborn, my father.
He taught me the trade, the snuffer and the pole, how to take a little light and not let it cost your soul. I learned the big ones, the lamps and the flames, but the small ones, the guttering, I never learned their names. 'Cause when I'd reach for a dimming little spark, my hand would just freeze in the dark, in the dark. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't.
flash would say I failed him, would say I was weak, that a snuffer with a soft hand has got no business in the bleak. But every little ember that I left in the night is still out there somewhere, still a fleck of light. And I wonder in the gray if I did it more right. All the small ones I spared, all the holdouts in the night. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, who learned every lesson but the one that he shouldn't. I went gray from the guilt of the mercy I wouldn't. I'm the lamplighter's apprentice, the apprentice who couldn't. And the jester passed by, ember bright in the cold, and I knew that face, a small one, one-eyed left, years old. The spark I couldn't snuff grew up to take the night, and I wasn't a failure, I was the start of the light. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and thank God I couldn't do it. Every spark I left was a fuse, and now they're running through it. The mercy that I wouldn't take was the mercy that was right. I'm the apprentice who couldn't, and I started the light. The apprentice who couldn't, and I'm glad. Before I was a jester, before I was a name, I was only an ember at the bottom of a flame, one mote in a gutter that the rain couldn't drown, the last little nothing in a snuffed out town. A hand came down to take me, gray and slow, and it hovered and it trembled, and it let me go. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. He could have pinched me out like 100 before, just another little dimming on the chandler's floor. But something in his sorrow couldn't finish the deed, and that mercy was a match head, and that match head's a seed. So thank the tired hand that couldn't bear to press down. It kindled a wildfire to take back the town. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. Does that make him my maker? Does does that make him my kin? The ringmaster who lit me by not closing me in. Then Father, here's your firstborn, and here's what I'll be. The one ember you spared, setting all of them free. I was only an ember, now I'm everywhere, everywhere. Every window, every wick, every cold piece of air. You couldn't snuff one little light at the bottom of the rough, and you only need one, oh, you only need one. When the kindling's enough. Only an ember, only everything.
Still here, still warm, still Tin Can Radio.
I breathe into the fire, and the fire listens well. I pull the glass like taffy into shapes I cannot tell, until they cool and settle and the color fills the form. A frozen piece of breathing made before the evening storm. They bring me what they wanna hold but can't hold in their hands. A grief too large for speaking, or a joy no heart withstands. I breathe it into glass and then I set it on the shelf. And people buy their feelings back when they can't face themselves. One breath, that's all it takes to change a thing. One breath, the glass decides what it will bring. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath, and everything you've lost gets its own name. A boy once brought me silence in a jar, he said. I found it in the garden after my mother fled. I blew him something hollow with a space inside its chest. He held it to his ear and said it sounded like the rest. One breath, that's all it takes to change a thing. One breath, the glass decides what it will bring. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath, and everything you've lost doesn't know what shape it is to tell. I am the go-between, the breath, the blow, between the formless heat and what the people know. And someday, when I'm gone, they'll find the shelf still crowded with the pieces of myself. Every shape I gave to someone else was just a breath I couldn't keep for myself. The glass blower's breath is the closest thing to prayer. The glass blower's breath makes the invisible appear. I pour the liquid fire into the shape of what you feel. And when it cools and hardens, it becomes something real. The glass blower's breath, and everything you've lost gets its own name. Still warm, still warm. She put the city in a jar on a Tuesday afternoon. She caught it right before it could escape too soon. She screwed the lid on tight and set it on the shelf, and told the city, "You'll be safer here with me yourself." The people went on living in the jar at first. They made their tiny noises and they had their tiny thirst. But by the second week the fog had stopped its course. The carnival went silent from an unknown source. A city in a jar still beats but barely so. A thing preserved is not the same as letting go. The city in a jar, the city in a jar is safer than it was, but somehow less what it was. The city in a jar gets smaller by the day, and all the things I loved about it slowly slip away. The city in a jar was mine until it wasn't anymore. By month 3 she could barely see the streets inside. The people were so small she had to squint and hide. She took the jar and held it up against the sun. The city shadow showed a city coming undone. A city in a jar still beats but barely so. A thing preserved is not the same as letting go. The city in a jar, the city in a jar is safer than it was, but somehow less what it was. The city in a jar gets smaller by the day, and all the things I loved about it slowly slip away. The city in a jar was mine until it wasn't anymore. She took it to the bridge one cold December day. She held it in her mittened hands and thought of what to say. She said, I kept you safe as long as I knew how, but I think you need the rain more than me now. She unscrewed the lid and let the fog come spilling out. She heard the bellman first, his tiny distant shout. The city poured into the cold December air and grew back to itself, and she was standing there. The city in a jar, the city in a jar, was safer than it was, but less itself by far. The city in a jar got smaller by the day, until she let it go and watched it fill the gray. The city in a jar is free now, is it still mine? The city in a jar is bigger than a jar. Go on now. Go on now. Come now.
I'm in the red. I'm in the dark red. I owe more morning than the sky's got to give. I'm in arrears on every hour that I live. The ash sends its collectors down my gutter road street to count up the candles I can never complete. I got the bad debt blues, I got the ration light woes. I'm dimming a little wherever I go. It's the bad debt blues, dark and low. Oh, the bank of mourning that I'll never owe. Interest on a sunrise loan. It's the bad debt blues, and I'm dimming alone. Collector came knocking with a ledger and a frown. You're the worst kind of debtor in this whole great town. I said, take what you want, friend, I've nothing to seize, just a grin and a matchbook and these worn out knees. He looked at my matchbook, he looked at my grin, and something cracked open the code he was in. It's the bad debt blues, dark and low. Oh, the bank of mourning that I'll never owe. Compound interest on a sunrise loan. It's the bad debt blues, and I'm dimming alone. You know what? Said the collector, and he tore up my note. I'm sick of collecting the warmth from a throat. Keep your grin and your matchbook, keep your knees in your light. I quit, let's go burn down the dark of this night. No more bad debt blues, bright and high. Me and the collector lit the whole gray sky. Tore up the ledger, lit the loan ablaze. It's the good debt blues now, and we're spending our day paid in fire. The sign says open till the stars go out. I take what people leave and ask no doubt. A wedding ring for rent, money due, a photograph of someone nobody knew. Old soldier came in with a medal and a scar. Said I don't need the past to know who we are. I gave him 40, he gave me more than any trinket hanging near the door. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face, all the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. A woman set a music box down slow, said it plays a song I no longer know. I wound the key, the melody came clear. She closed her eyes and let it disappear. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face, all the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. I never sell what cries when touched. I never sell what still feels like too much. Some things come in and never leave the shelf, just sit there in the dark and talk amongst themselves. They tell me things at closing time alone, of lives that almost were and loves outgrown. I am the keeper of the left behind, the archivist of every changed up mind. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face, all the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. Come back when you need it gone.
starts with one voice in a window somewhere, a small little song in the cold night air. Then another joins in from across the way, and a third and a fourth, till there's something to say. 'Cause a single little voice is a lonely little thing, but you put them all together and you've got something to sing. And when the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it, oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. From gutter row to the midway's bright tents, from the signal room broadcast to the rooftop vents, every gray little corner finds a note and a word, till the whole gray city is a chorus, is a bird. And the carnival can't harvest what a city sings out loud. You can't ration a chorus, you can't dim a crowd. And when the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it, oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. And the jester doesn't sing, he's a silent little soul, but he started the song that made the city whole. He lit the first voice with a spark in his eye, and now the whole city's singing 'neath the gray going sky. And when the whole city sings, oh, listen to it rise. A million little voices reaching up past the skies. This is how a city beats the dark and the kings. Oh, there's nothing like when the whole city sings. When the whole city sings. When the whole city sings. Please listen.
If you're riding the Iron Way tonight, the rail district, where the trains run dead on schedule and go absolutely nowhere because the tracks just loop, then this one's for you. Folk ride it for the rhythm, for the feeling of going somewhere, even when you're not. No shame in that. Most of us are doing the same thing, one way or another. Round and round. Here's a song that knows the feeling.
They put me in a tent and they charge them to stare at the beard on my chin and the grace that I wear. But I've been here longer than the dark or the show. I remember when the lamps were lit, I remember the glow. So let them stare, let them gawk, let them point and exclaim. I'll wear my difference proudly, I'll never feel shame. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be, the bearded lady, full of grace and dignity. The crowd thinks they're looking at a curious thing, but I'm looking
and I see everything. I see who they were before the city went gray, and I hold a little memory of the war and the day. So I sit in my tent like a queen on her throne, a keeper of the brightness in a city of stone. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be, the bearded lady, full of grace and dignity.
If you're hearing this, then you found the frequency, the last little signal that the dark left free. Press your ear to the grill of your old valve set. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're not done yet. Every other wonder on the midway costs a spark, but the music's always free, and it cuts the dark.
This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio,
Broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go.
we'll be here.
When the rest of the lights go low, this is Tin Can Radio, and we won't let go. We don't know who's broadcasting, we don't know the name. Maybe it's the machinist, maybe Volta's the same. Maybe it's the jester, maybe it's the dark zone ghost. But the signal's always there, and that's what matters most. So turn the warm dial, find the orange glow. We play what you need before you even know. This is
Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio,
broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go. We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio, and we won't let go. Sometimes you'll hear a song that hasn't happened yet, or a tune that someone else's or your own heartbeat set. Don't be afraid of the frequency, don't touch the dial. Just listen in the dark, friend. Stay with us a while. This is
Tin Can Radio,
and we're getting louder now. The signal's growing stronger, we don't even know how. Every gray little window's got a warm orange glow. This is Tin Can Radio, and we'll never let go. This is Tin Can Radio. The last frequency says good night. I run the route at dawn, though there's nothing to tell. I print the papers blank, cause the news never fell. Nothing ever happens in the city that's stopped, so the headline stays empty and the ink stays dropped. But I leave one on every step just the same, cause hope is a habit, not a headline or a name. I deliver the
blank pages, blank pages, blank pages.
a morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it
Anyway,
through the rain and the stages, cause one day the ink comes back to the
blank pages.
Mabel takes her smiling, the machinist nods. Even Madame Volta reads the nothing like its odds. We all know it's empty, we all know it's white, but a blank page delivered is a small act of light. And I dream of the morning when I lift up the press, and there's words on the paper, there's a yes, there's a yes. I deliver the
Blank pages, Blank pages, a morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it anyway, through the rain and the stages, 'cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Blank pages. Then one morning the jester left a print on my white, a single sooty fingerprint that glowed orange bright. And I held up the paper and I swear that I read, "It's coming, keep running." In the ember, in the red, I deliver the blank pages, but not for much more, 'cause the ink's coming back, I can feel it in my core. Run the route, leave 'em step after step, till the morning the headline says the whole city's wept and woke up. The blank pages keep running. The blank pages keep running.
And now the Tin City weather for all you keeping a window. Tonight, rain. Tomorrow, rain with a chance of more rain toward the small hours. Fog'll come up off the Ironway around 3 and lie down in the low streets like something tired. The wet cobbles will throw the lamplight back at you doubled, so the city looks twice as bright as it is. Don't be fooled. It's the same dark, just shined up. Bring your collar. Mind the puddle by the signal room door.
Step right up, step right up. See the wonders we've got. The brightest little marvels in a city gone to rot. We've got mirrors and monsters. We've got fire and flight. All it'll cost you is a little of your light.
Just a spark, such a small little fee for a night of pure wonder, for a chance to feel free.
Step right up, it'll cost you a spark. Just a flicker of your soul to light up the dark. Such a small little trade for a wondrous little art. Step right up, ladies and gents, it'll cost you a spark. The carnival is hungry, but it's gentle in its way. It only takes a little. It lets you have your day. Better one bright night, says the barker with a grin, than a lifetime of the gray you've been living in.
So hand over an ember, just a small one, just one, and we'll show you a wonder till the wondering's done.
Step right up, it'll cost you a spark. Just a flicker of your soul to light up the dark. Such a small little trade for a wondrous little lark. Step right up, ladies and gents, it'll cost you a spark. But here's what the barker never quite says out loud. A spark you spend on a wonder doesn't come back to the crowd. And one by one the city dims for the show. The cost of every marvel is a candle you let go. Step right up, but maybe keep your spark. There's a fool out there who'll show you how to light the dark. For free, no trade and no remark.
Keep your spark, ladies and gents, don't trade away your spark.
Cost you a spark.
Cost you a spark, but it doesn't have to.
chandlers make shade. I keep one little thing that they never could trade. Not a coin, not a spark they could harvest and sell. Just a match in my pocket, and I keep it real well. They can dim every lamp, they can ration the dawn, but they don't know it's there, so it's never been gone. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. A whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket, and the dawn is right here. I've carried it through fun houses, mirrors, and lies, through the hall of hungry nothing where a brave fool dies. I never let it tumble, I never let it soak. A tinder box of hope is the best little joke. 'Cause the night they think they've won, the night it's all gray, I'll reach in my coat and I'll give it away. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. A whole gray city's morning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket, and the dawn is right here. One match isn't much against an ocean of dark, but the ocean's made of kindling, and kindling needs a spark. So I won't strike it scared, and I won't strike it small. I'll strike it for the city, and I'll strike it for them all. It's the match in my pocket, now it's out, now it's lit. Pass it window to window, don't you waste it, don't quit. Strike it on the rooftop, strike it everywhere. The match was in my pocket, and the dawn was already there. Right here it was always, right here, right here. Right here, it was always right here.
They watch me in the ring with the beasts and the whip, the great animal tamer with the firm little grip. But I'll tell you a secret that I keep from the crowd. I never tamed nothing, I just ask them out loud. The whip is for show, the chair is a lie. I just talk to the creatures and I look in the eye. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. The carnival wants fear, wants the crack and the roar, but the beasts and I have an understanding at our core. I keep them safe and fed, and they give me the show. No taming, no breaking, just a kindness they know. 'Cause you can't really tame what was born to be free. You can only make a friendship, you and the beast, you and me. That's the animal tamer secret, tamer secret, tamer secret. You don't tame the wild, you just learn how to keep it. You don't break the spirit, you don't cage it, don't sweep it. You just ask it kindly, that's the animal tamer's secret. darkness, you don't beat it down. You just ask the little sparks real kind to come out, and they will.
Oh, they will.
That's what it's all about. That's the
Animal tamer secret.
and it works on the night.
You don't tame the darkness.
You just ask out the light. No whip and no chair, no fear and no doubt. Just ask the sparks kindly, and they'll all come out. The tamer's secret.
Just ask kindly.
Tin Can Radio, broadcasting from the signal room into whatever's left of the dark.
My coat is a quilt of 100 dead shows, every patch a parade that nobody knows. Magenta from a tent that went dark in the rain, gold from a girl who never came back again. I carry the carnivals nobody saved, stitched to my shoulders, bright on the grave. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. Turn to red. There's blue from a lullaby, green from a lie, violet from the last time somebody asked why. They handed me their brightness on the day that they dimmed, and I sewed it to my sorrow at the wick and the rim. I'm a rag and bone rainbow in a town gone to slate, the whole spectrum waiting at the velvet gate. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red. Turn to red. If I unstitch one patch and let it fall on the street, will it bloom in the gray? Will it find someone's feet? I have been a cold rack for 1,000 goodbyes. Let me be a wildfire instead. Watch the colors rise. 100 faded colors, and I'm giving them away. Take the magenta, take the gold, take the whole gray day. Wear a stripe, wear a thread, light it up, paint it, spread, till 100 faded colors are a sunrise overhead. Not one of them mine, so they all get to be yours.
look at the edge of the sky. After the longest dark the city had known, after the blackout, the cold, the alone, a gray turned to silver at the edge of the night, and the whole tired city looked up at the light. Not the ashes stored morning, not the rationed out sun, but a real free first dawn that the dark hadn't won. Its first light after the blackout, the realest of dawns, not bought and not hoarded, just the night moving on. The whole city watching as the gray turns to gold. First light after the blackout, worth more than the hoard he controlled. The dockmen, the dancers, the lamp nun, the crew, they all stood together in the silvering blue. No words, just the watching, just the warmth and the awe. The first honest morning that the rationed had saw, and the matches they'd struck through the long frightened night went quietly out in the growing first light. Its first light after the blackout, the realest of dawns, not bought and not hoarded, just the night moving on. The whole city watching as the gray turns to gold. First light after the blackout, worth more than the hoard he controlled. And nobody owned it and nobody could sell it or ration it or lock where it stood. The first light was free as the first light should be, the morning that no one can keep, but is meant to be free.
First light after the blackout,
The dawn that is ours, not the ashes, not the banks, but the wide open hours. We survived the long dark and we earned the gold sun. First light after the blackout, and it shines on everyone. Morning, real morning at last.
A note for the closed listeners. The Harlequin's bells have never rung. Not once, by design. They're silent all the way through. Except, twice now a single bell has sounded on this frequency. Once at an awakening, once at a sign-off, far off, almost nothing. Same bell. I genuinely don't know. I'd dearly like to. If you've got a good ear, listen for the third. Here we go.
I know the night is heavy, I know the dark is long, I know it's hard to keep believing in a morning or a song, but the dawn is always come, even after the worst. So hold on till the morning, don't let the dark win first. You've made it through every night that came before, and the morning's always waiting on the other side of the door. So hold on till the morning, till the morning, till the morning. The dawn is coming, friend, and the dark is just a warning. Don't let go in the night, there's a new day forming. Just hold on, hold on, hold on till the morning. The carnival is hungry and the city's gone gray, and it feels like the darkness is here to stay. But the jester's got a match, and the radio's still warm, and the morning's coming, friend, on the far side of the storm. So don't spend your last spark, don't give up your light. The morning's worth the waiting, the morning's worth the night.
So take my hand, friend, we'll wait for the dawn. We'll go home. So hold on till the morning, 'cause look, here it comes. The gray is going golden, and I can hear the drums. The dawn is finally breaking, the long night's transforming. We held on, we held on, we held on till the morning. Hold on till the morning, here it comes.
I put it up. I put my heart up for the loan. When I'd nothing left to borrow against. No candle, no morning, no light to have lent. The ash leaned in close with his cold little smile. There's one thing you've got left, we can use it a while. So I signed for the warmth that my child needed bad, with the one bit of collateral a poor soul still had. I put up my heart as collateral, love, for a loan of cold morning from the dark up above. And the interest comes due in the beats I've got left. My collateral heart of its warmth now bereft. Each month that I'm late, the ash takes a beat. A little less warmth, a little more gray on the street. I can feel myself dimming, I can feel myself cool. The price of a morning, the cost of the rule. But the child that I borrowed that light for is bright, and she dances in a window full of morning, full of light. I put up my heart as collateral, love, for a loan of cold morning from the dark up above. And the interest comes due in the beats I've got left. My collateral heart of its warmth now bereft. But she found out the ledger, she found out the cost, and she marched to the exchange for the heart that I'd lost. Take back your cold morning, I'll grow my own son. Just give back my father's heart. Every beat, everyone. And they handed back my heart as collateral, love. 'Cause a child's fierce mercy is a force from above. No interest, no ledger, no beats overdue, just my warm beating heart, and it's beating for you. It's beating, it's warm again. It's warm again.
reaping the cold. The ash sent his reapers when the season turned gray, to harvest the cold and to bottle the day. They scythe through the frost and they gather the dark. They bring in the cold like a terrible spark. A harvest of cold for the vaults and the store, a winter laid up for the rationed and poor. It's the harvest of cold, the reaping of gray, the ash gathering winter to ration away. They'll sell you back the cold that they harvested free. The harvest of cold, the most bitter of seeds. But the citizens whispered a different old way, to harvest the warmth, not the cold and the gray. To gather the candles, the matches, the flame, a harvest of light against the ashes cold game. So while the reapers brought cold to the vault, the city brought warmth and they called it their fault. It's the harvest of cold, the reaping of gray, the ash gathering winter to ration away. They'll sell you back the cold that they harvested free. The harvest of cold, the most bitter of seeds. Of cold spoils in the vault, while a harvest of warmth never comes to a halt. For the cold can't be kept and the dark can't be stored, but the warmth that you give just keeps growing restored.
So we'll harvest the warmth, let him harvest the gray. Our barns full of matches, his vaults full of decay. A harvest of light against a harvest of cold,
and the warm always outlasts the dark that he sold.
Hey, 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 hey.
We reap the warm,
We reap the warm,
and it never spoils.
There's a place out past the city called the Velvet Margin, where Tin City just stops, and something else begins. Folk walk it when they've made a decision they're not ready to say out loud. You don't have to decide anything tonight. You don't have to do a single thing but listen and be warm and let the hour pass. The next one's a lullaby. Close your eyes.
Spare a penny? Spare a flame?
A penny on the flame and a penny on the door, a penny just to stand where it's bright on the floor. They tax you for the warmth and they tax you for the glow. There's a penny on the morning everywhere you go. A toll on the candle, a fee on the sun, a charge for the light till your pennies are done. It's a penny on the flame, a penny on the day, a penny on the dark to
just to keep it at bay. And the ash counts the pennies in his cold counting room, a fortune of farthings off the city's gray gloom. The buskers play darker 'cause the bright songs cost more. The dancers go slower 'cause there's a fee on the floor. Even joy's got a meter, even laughter's a charge, in a town where the ash keeps the morning at large. But you can't put a penny on a song that's been sung. You can't tax a grin once the grinning's begun. It's a penny on the flame, a penny on the day, a penny on the dark, just to keep it at bay. And the ash counts the pennies in his cold counting room, a fortune of farthings off the city's gray gloom. So we'll sing for no penny, we'll dance for no fee, we'll hand out the warm and we'll hand out the free. Let him tax the whole morning, let him meter the flame. We'll give it away faster than he can reclaim. No penny on the flame, no penny on the day. The dark's getting cheaper 'cause we're giving it away. And the ash in his counting room can count what he's got, but he can't count the light that we give and he's not. So keep your penny, keep your penny, the flame's on me. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split. But my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs closing, a sew on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its streams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand, you understand. I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress. Who cares? A child once brought me a bear stuffed with sand. I stitched it together with my steadiest hand. She held it and hugged it and called it her own. I watched her go home and I sat there alone. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its streams. I
the seamstress. Who cares? I know the theory, I taught it myself. The tension of the thread and the stitch that holds itself. The back stitch for strength, the whip stitch for show. But a seamstress can't sew what she can't let go. So here I sit at the window in the rain, with a needle in my hand and a manageable pain. I'll sew this city's coat till the weather turns, and pretend I don't feel every cold night that burns. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its streams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest soars right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand, you understand. I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress. Who cares? Still one more stitch. I light them now the way that he did. She married a lamplighter, kind as the dawn, who climbed every evening till one day he'd gone. He fell from the ladder by the velvet margin wall, and the lamps that he tended went dark, one and all. So she took up his pole, and she took up his flame, and she walks his old route every night, just the same. The lamplighter's widow, she lights them alone. The streets that he tended, she's made into her own. Each flame is a kiss that she sends to the sky. Good night, my dear love, strike a match, climb up high. The ash sent a notice, the root's been reduced. We're rationing lamplight, your service is loosed. She lit them all anyway, off the books, off the pay. Some streets need a morning, and I'll find a way. For the dark where he fell is the dark she won't keep. She'll light it forever, she'll light it and weep. The lamplighter's widow, she lights them alone. The streets that he tended, she's made into her own. Each flame is a kiss that she sends to the sky. Good night, my dear love, strike a match, climb up high. And the people came out one by one in the night to learn how to climb, how to strike, how to light. Teach us, they said, we'll keep up his street. And the widow's lone sorrow grew warm with their feet. So the lamplighter's widow lights nothing alone. A city of climbers now tends to his own. Each flame is a kiss and a vow and a name. Good night, my dear love,
The fortune teller left a reading for whoever's listening at this hour. She said, "You will burn brightest just before the dark comes fast." And that is not a curse. That is the whole point of a candle. She hates giving comfort, so when a little slips through, I pass it along. Here's the music.
Swallow the broken thing. She swallows the glass that the city has broke. The shards of the windows, the lamps gone to smoke. The carnival's freak, the consumer of pain. She takes in the sharp and she feels not the pain. Give me a broken, she calls to the crowd. You're shattered, you're jagged, your grief spoken loud. She's the glass swallower. She takes in the sharp, the broken glass keeper with a wound for a heart. She'll swallow your damage, she'll hold your worst pain. The glass swallower who feels it so you feel less pain. A widow brought the shards of a window she'd lost. The glass that her love fell through, killed by the frost. And the glass swallower took it, each terrible piece. And the widow walked lighter, a measure of peace. For somebody has to hold all the city's sharp grief, and she carries it inside her, a strange aching relief. She's the glass swallower. She takes in the sharp, the broken glass keeper with a wound for a harp. She'll swallow your damage, she'll hold your worst pain. The glass swallower who feels it so you feel less pain.
brightly lit up by the mass, a body of shards that all glow from within. The swallowed up sorrow, the light under skin. She's the glass swallower, and oh, how she glows, lit up by the broken that nobody chose. She holds the whole city's sharp grief out of view, the glass swallower, shining the dark city through. Give it to me. I'll hold it. I'll glow.
Dum dum ba dum 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 dum.
Long after the crowd's gone, when the midway's gone dark, I practice alone, juggling spark after spark. 5 little embers spinning up in the air. I've never dropped a one, and I do it with care. 'Cause a drop, little spark is a light that goes out, and I won't let one fall, not a flicker, not a doubt. I'm juggling sparks at 2 a.m., 2 a.m., 2 a.m., keeping every little light in the air, every gem up and around, and I catch them again. I'm juggling sparks alone at 2 a.m. The crowd thinks it's a trick, thinks it's part of the show, but to me it's a promise, it's the only way I know to keep a little light from falling into the dark. So I practice in the empty, juggling spark after spark. 5 embers, 5 souls, 5 little lives in my hands, and I won't let them drop in the dimming gray lands. I'm juggling sparks at 2 a.m., 2 a.m., 2 a.m., keeping every little light in the air, every gem up and around, and I catch them again. I'm juggling sparks alone at 2 a.m. And maybe that's all any of us can really do, keep a few little lights from falling, me and you. Catch them when they tumble, send them back up high. Keep juggling the sparks till the dark passes by. I'm juggling sparks at 2 a.m. But now I'm not alone. The whole city's juggling, keeping the lights its own. Up and around, catch them, never let them die. We're juggling all the sparks, and we're lighting up the sky. Juggling sparks, never dropped a one.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Here's a small thing I've noticed, for those who like to notice things. The crack in the Harlequin's mask, the one that runs down through that painted grin. It's a little longer than it was. It widens, they say, the longer this goes on. And the strangest part, the wider it cracks, the more the grin looks whole. As if the crack were never damage at all, as if the crack is the grin. I'll let you sit with that. Here's the music.
drew a city in the margin of a page, a city with no name and with no listed age. The streets were curved the way I like them best, with a harbor on the east and hills to the west. I named the streets for things I'd meant to say, for feelings that I had then put away. I labeled one lane regret and one lane soon, and built a little square beneath the drawn-up moon. I put it in a drawer and thought that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. A woman knocked and showed me a faded print. Said she'd lived on Harbor Road for 17 months. I'd drawn that road one Tuesday in the rain. She said the harbor smelled exactly as I'd named. I put it in a drawer and thought that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. The park with swings that don't exist. I drew the fog the way I draw a fist, instinctively without a second thought, and someone built the very thing I'd wrought. Now I'm afraid to put my pencil down, afraid of every mark, each new drawn town, because somewhere between the lines I make, a real place hums, a real city wakes. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. Haven't drawn the ending yet.
down it goes, the cold hard truth, all the way down. He swallows the saber to the hilt every night. The carnival's wonder, the steel-down delight. But the sword that he swallows isn't really the blade. It's the truth that he carries, the words never said. I take the hard thing all the way down, he intones. The cold and the cutting that lives in my bones. The sword swallower's truth, going down hard and cold. The thing that we swallow instead of being told. We all take the saber, we all hold it in. The sword swallower's truth, where the silence begins. The crowd thinks it's danger, the crowd thinks it's skill, but the act is a mirror of the things we keep still. The grief that we gulp down, the words that we choke, the swords that we swallow with each thing unspoke. You've all got a saber going down your own throat, a truth that you've swallowed, a cold, silent note. The sword swallower's truth, going down hard and cold. The thing that we swallow instead of being told. We all take the saber, we all hold it in. The sword swallower's truth, where the silence begins. He stopped with the blade at his lips, and instead of the swallow, he loosened his grip, and he spoke the hard truth that he'd swallowed for years. And the steel hit the stage, and the crowd was in tears. The sword swallower's truth, finally drawn into air. Not swallowed, laid honest and bare. Spit out your saber, speak the cold thing you hold. The sword swallower's truth is the truth that gets told. I said it. Said it.
The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the gray going dawn. The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire, the cool of the heats. And it's strange in the quiet, after all of that light, the ash settling soft on the end of the night. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Some of the wonders are gone with the blaze. Some of the carnival lost in the haze. But the city is warmer than it's been in so long, and the ash settling soft is the end of a song. So let it settle gentle, let it settle slow. The cool gray aftermath of the warm orange glow, and the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. And there in the ash, in the cool, in the gray, sits the ringmaster quiet at the end of the day. He watched the whole thing burn, he watched the whole thing rise, and there's something almost peaceful in his hollow gray eyes. And the ash settles soft, but watch the ash, watch it close, for there in the settling, where nobody knows, is the smallest little something, the warmest little waft. One ember in the ash, as the ash settles soft. The ash settles soft, but watch the ember. That's not your line. Whose voice is that? I called for my sweetheart down the velvet margin way, but the wires got crossed and a stranger had her say. A voice I'd never heard, but that knew my whole heart. On alignment for someone, a wrong number art. Crossed wires, the wrong voice came through, but it said the right thing, and it knew, oh it knew. On the crossed wires, on the tangled up line, a stranger's soft voice met this lonesome of mine. We talked till the dawn on a wire gone astray. Two wrong numbers, writing each other's great day. She was calling her mother, I was calling my love, and the switchboard mismatched us like a sign from above. We never found out how the chords got so confused, but we talked every night on the wire we'd misused. switchboard girls noticed and they left it that way. A beautiful error they refused to betray. On the cross wires, on the tangled up line, a stranger's soft voice met this lonesome of mine. We talked till the dawn on a wire gone astray. Two wrong numbers writing each other's great day. Maybe nothing's a wrong number, maybe nothing's a fault. Maybe the wires know better than the calls that we've sought. Maybe the dark crosses lines for a reason we can't. To connect the two, lonely the city won't grant. So bless the crossed wires, bless the tangled up line, bless the beautiful error that made her voice mine. We'll talk till forever on a wire gone astray. Two wrong numbers, finally the right call to stay. Hello, it's you again.
This next stretch is for the ones who can't sleep and the ones who won't. The night shift, the heart sore, the wide-eyed at the window. No music to wake you, only music to keep you. Tin Can Radio, all the way down to the bottom of the night.
The midway's closing, the lanterns are low, the barker's gone quiet. It's time we should go, but the night's not over, and the rain's coming down. So don't go home just yet. Don't head back to town. Last call, but the dark's still long. Stay for one more song. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Out there it's just darkness and the cold, lonely streets. In here there's a little warmth and a band that still beats. So linger by the lantern, by the last of the glow. There's no
but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. And maybe if we linger till the dark turns to gray, we'll be here together when the dawn finds its way. So don't go home, don't head to the cold. Stay till the morning, stay till the gold. It's last call, but the dawn's coming soon. Don't go home to the dark, stay and wait for the moon to give way to a morning, to a warmth, to a yet. It's last call, but the morning's not set. Don't go home just yet. Stay till the dawn.
paperboy's already on his route. You can hear him splashing block to block, leaving a blank page on every step. No news again today. But he runs it anyway. Hope's a habit, not a headline. So is this frequency. Let's get to it.
I wear a cracked grin and a coat full of color, the brightest little fool, there is no other.
I wear a tall hat and a coat made of soot, the gravest gray keeper from the crown to the boot.
Two different costumes, two different parts, but maybe just one player with two beating hearts.
Two hats, one head, two hats.
The jester and the keeper and the in-between that. Are we two whole people or two halves instead? Two hats, one head, two hats.
Maybe you're the part of me that never went gray.
Maybe you're the part of me that learned to obey.
Maybe we're a single soul, the city split in two.
The wanting and the fearing, the me and the you.
Two hats, one head, two hats.
The jester and the keeper and the in-between that. Are we two whole people or two halves instead? Two hats, one head, two hats.
When I'm reckless, I'm the courage that you buried.
When I'm careful, I'm the caution that you carried.
And maybe every person's got a jester and a gray,
A hat that wants to spend it and a hat that says to stay.
Two hats, one head,
and the head is everyone.
We're the fight inside the city, we're the dark and the sun. So pick up both your hats, friend, the bright and the dread. 'Cause everybody's got two hats and only one head.
two hats,
One head, two hats. Two hats, one head,
two hats.
The big top's falling, the lights are gone dim. The band's playing slow on a broken old whim. But the floor's still standing and your hand's still warm. So dance with me, darling, through the dark and the storm. They can take the whole carnival, they can take the whole night, but they can't take this waltz and they can't take this light. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling. Dance with me The dresses, the color, the city forgot. Red like a heartbeat, a warm in the rot. And I don't care if the tint comes down on our heads. We'll waltz through the rubble till the last spark sheds. 'Cause love in a ruin is the realest love there is. No future to promise, just the now and the his and the hers. So dance with me in the ruins, in the ruins, in the ruins, where the music's a memory and the ending's a bruising. Hold me through the falling, through the losing, through the losing. Just dance with me, my darling. Dance with me in the ruins. If this is the last dance, if the dark really wins, then let the last thing be a warmth against my skin. Let the carnival crumble, let the gray have the rest. I had you for a waltz, and a waltz is the best. So dance with me in the ruins, let the whole thing fall. We'll waltz through the wreckage, we'll outlast it all. Hold me, darling, hold me, till there's nothing left to lose in. 'Cause I'd rather burn beside you than survive in the ruins. Dance with me till the end.
A little light, a little music, and the door bolted against the gray. This is Tin Can Radio.
We're the spark barge crew with the salt in our teeth, hauling the light from the dark underneath. No medals, no mourning, no name on a door, just rope, burned hands, and a thirst for the shore. Sing out for the ones who go down with the freight. Sing out for the river that pays us in late. We're the spark barge crew, heave-ho, heave-ho. We carry the sun where the rich never row. Pull on the rope and pull on the song. The barge and the broke and the brave move along. Hey! There's Cinder and Wick and the bell-less boy. There's me with the grin I deploy as a ploy. We crack the same bottle, we share the same fear. The only true family that finds itself here. When one of us goes to the bottom for good, we light up a barge like a wake should. We're the spark barge crew, heave-ho, heave-ho. We carry the sun where the rich never row. Pull on the rope and pull on the song. The barge and the broke and the brave move along now. Remember a man off the docks. No statue, no ledger, no name in the box. But the light that we landed is lighting them still. So heave, brothers, heave up the Blackwater Hill. We're the spark barge crew, hee-ho, hee-ho. We are the unthanked engine of all that you know. Pull on the rope and roar out the song. The barge and the broke and the brave move along. Heave and again tomorrow. Hey!
No sound, no sound from me. They sewed bells on his collar the day he was found, but the boy from the gutter just won't make a sound. Like sparrow before him, he speaks with his hands. The silent apprentice the carnival demands. The other kids tease him, ring, ring, little fool. But his quiet's a country, his silence a school. The bell-less boy with the soundless bells keeps all of his stories in the quiet he tells. He'll never sing out and he'll never call name, but the light in his eyes does the talking the same. Old Wick gave him candles, Kate gave him a gate. Sister Filament taught him that quiet is great. And Sparrow himself gave a tilt of the head, a whole conversation in the nothing he said. For the world is so loud with its barkers and bands that the truest things pass between two silent hands. The bell-less boy with the soundless spells keeps all of his stories in the quiet he tells. He'll never sing out and he'll never call name, but the light in his eyes does the talking the same. One day the whole carnival went deathly still, and only the bell-less boy felt no ill. For the silence the city so feared and so fled was the only true language the quiet boy read. The bell-less boy with the soundless spells led the whole hushed city through the dark of its spells. No anthem, no shout, just a hand and a glow, and they followed his quiet to the light below.
Watch them fly, every spark off the stone. The knife grinder works at the edge of the row, the grindstone a-whirring with the fountain of glow, and the sparks that fly off it, gold and so bright, are the only free light in the ration gray night. For nobody taxes the sparks off the stone, the showering glow, that's the grinders alone. Sparks off the grindstone, gold in the dark, the unrationed glitter, the unlicensed spark. He grinds and they fountain, free for the eye. Sparks off the grindstone, lighting up the night sky. The children come running to watch the gold rain, the free little fireworks against the gray pane. And the grinder, he grinds a bit longer each night, just to give the cold children their free shower of light. They can ration the lamps and they can vault the sun, but they can't tax the sparks off the stone, not a one. Sparks off the grindstone, gold in the dark, the unrationed glitter, the unlicensed spark. He grinds and they fountain, free for the eye. Sparks off the grindstone, lighting up the night sky. Sent inspectors to find the bright rain, but how do you find a thing made of grain? It's just sparks, said the grinder, they're gone in a blink. You can't bank a spark, sir, no matter how you think.
So he grinds and they fountain gold, sparks in the night, the cold children's free, glittering unrationed light.
You can't tax it, can't vault it, can't keep it at all. Sparks off the grindstone, free for one and for all. Free, 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 gone in a blink and free.
lantern lighting ceremony, we gather in the square, each with a little candle and a little prayer. And the keeper lights the first one, slow and with care, and then one lights another, till there's warmth everywhere. 'Cause a single lit candle is a lonely little glow, but it lights the next and the next, and so light one, light them all, light them all, light them all. Pass the little flame from the great to the small. One little candle answers another's call, so light one, light one, light one, light one, light them all. The little flame don't lessen when it lights up its kin. It doubles and it triples, it grows from within. So don't hoard your candle, don't hide your little light. Light the one beside you and watch the dark take flight. From the first lit candle to the last in the row, a chain of little warmths in the cold and the snow. Light one, light them all, light them all, light them all. Pass the little flame from the great to the small. One little candle answers another's call, so light one, light one, light one, light one, light them all. And the first one lit was the smallest of all, a gutter ember jester who answered the call. He lit the next, who lit the next, who lit the next in line, and now the whole square's glowing, now the whole square shines. Light one, light them all, and the square is ablaze, 1,000 little candles setting fire to the grays. Pass it, pass it, pass it, answer every call. We lit one, we lit one, we lit one, and we lit them all. Light them all, pass it on.
Visibility, poor. Spirits, variable, so... The fog's so thick on the lower streets you could lose a hand in front of your face. Folks say that's how the carnival likes to arrive, walking in out of the gray before you've decided whether you saw it. If you hear a calliope you can't place tonight, well, lock the door, leave the dial lit. I'm right here.
Once a year when the anniversary comes of the night the lamps went out and the city went numb, we gather in the streets in the pouring gray rain, and we dance till we don't feel the pain. What else are you gonna do when the sky's coming down? You can drown in the sorrow or you can dance in the town. So dance in the downpour, 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 all of Tin City on the wet cobbled floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour.
Mabel's out there twirling the paper boy too. The machinist is stomping in a puddle or two. The whole great city's soaking, but we're warm from the dance. Taking back a little joy, taking back a chance.
Cause the rain can't stop us and the dark can't win. Not when the whole city's dancing in the wet and the din. So dance in the downpour, 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 all of Tin City on the wet cobbled floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour.
turns every night at the top of the pier, in fog or in clearness, in winter or near. I keep it burning as my father kept it bright, for ships that need the coast and for you on foggy nights. You first came in from the water in the cold of gray. You didn't say your name and I didn't make you stay. You sat beside the land until the fog burned through, and then you stepped back out. I never followed you. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care, but fog nights bring you back. I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Last November you came 3 nights in a row. You told me once your name, I wrote it in the glow. I wrote it on the inside of the lens that night, a name in fog that only turns to mist and light. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care, but fog nights bring you back. I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Ships don't love their lighthouse back, I know. Ships just need the light and then they go. But you are not a ship and I am not a light, and yet somehow we keep this up night after foggy night. Maybe that's enough, maybe that's the thing, to be the keeper of a light that someone needs. I'll keep the lamp burning and I'll watch the sea, and on the foggy nights you'll maybe think of me. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Keeps the watch for you. Still foggy tonight.
Don't wander off, friend. Just stepping out to the calliope a moment. Keep my seat warm. More music right after this.
Last transmission of the night. Hold the dial close. This is the sign-off frequency, the one at the end, where the host says goodnight to each listener and friend. The dial glows down, the broadcast goes slow, the gentle last station before the dark and the snow. You made it through another gray day in the gloom. Now rest, little listener, in your cold little room. On the sign-off frequency, the host says goodnight. Keep one match in your pocket, keep one little light. We'll be back on the air when the dark comes again. Till then, hold the frequency and sleep, my dear friend. The switchboard goes quiet, the operators go home. The static settles soft like a hush on the loam. And one by one the radios dim down through the town, as the sign-off frequency lays the whole city down. You're not alone in the dark, though it feels that you are. Every dimming receiver is a fellow, a star. On the sign-off frequency, the host says goodnight. Keep one match in your pocket, keep one little light. We'll be back on the air when the dark comes again. Till then, hold the frequency and sleep, my dear friend. And the very last thing on the sign-off each night, before the speaker goes silent and dims out its light, is a whispered small promise the host always keeps. I'll be here in the morning, and the whole city sleeps.
On the sign-off frequency, we all say goodnight. A city of listeners, each holding a light.
We'll be back on the air, we'll be back with the dawn. Till then, sleep, Tin City, and the broadcast goes on. Good night, till the morning. Good night, till the morning. No more grid, so we trade in flames now. When the power went out and the grid wouldn't mend, the whole city's money came down to one trend. No coin and no credit, no ledger, no bank, just candles for trading the warm and the frank. A loaf for a candle, a song for a flame, a brand new economy with light as its name. It's the candlelight economy. We trade in the glow, a flame for a favor, a wick for what's sowed. No bank and no ash and no rationing cold. The candlelight economy, where the warm is the gold. Old wick became richer than the ash ever was, 'cause a candle maker's wealthy when the candle's the cause. And the poorest of gutter row, who knew how to share, became merchant princes of the warm and the care. For when light is the money, then the generous win, and the hoarders go bankrupt with the cold therein. It's the candlelight economy. We trade in the glow, a flame for a favor, a wick for what's sowed. No bank and no ash and no rationing cold. The candlelight economy, where the warm is the gold.
grid came back on. Nobody much wanted the old money, long gone. Keep your coins, set the city we like. A new way we'll trade in the candlelight. We'll trade in the day, show the candlelight economy. It stuck and it grew, the warmest, most generous money we knew. A flame for a favor, a glow for a friend. The candlelight economy, may it never end. Rich, we're all of us rich.
Can't sleep again, so I'll count them in the dark. Not sheep over a fence, but spark after spark. One little ember, two little lights, counting all the warmth through the longest of nights. Each one a soul that's still holding on, each one a candle that's not yet gone. So I count the sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep. A million little lights in a city dark and deep. One by one I count them, and the count's a kind of keep. I count the sparks to sleep, I count the sparks to sleep. 3 for the paper boy, 4 for Mabel's clocks, 5 for the wire walker high above the docks, 6 for the fire eater, 7 for the strange. Counting all the little lights that the dark couldn't change. And somewhere in the counting, the worry lets go, and the sparks become a lullaby, soft and slow. So I count the sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep. A million little lights in a city dark and deep. One by one I count them, and the count's a kind of keep. I count the sparks to sleep, I count the sparks to sleep. And the last spark I count before the sleep finally comes is the smallest little ember with the silent little drums, the jester in the gutter, the light that wouldn't die. I count him last of all, and I close my weary eyes. So I count the sparks to sleep, and the count's a million strong, a whole city of little lights, and not one of them wrong. Hold them in the counting, in the soft and the deep, and let the sparks, the million sparks, all count you to sleep. Count the sparks to sleep, a million. Count the sparks to sleep, a million.
snowing. On the broadcast, it's snowing. Up in the signal room, behind the frosted glass, the operators watch the soft snowfall pass. The broadcast goes warm while the world goes white, a small lit up haven in the snow falling night. And the host on the air with the snow at the pane sends warmth down the wires to the cold and the rain. It's snowfall on the signal room, snow on the spire, but inside it's glowing with the broadcast and fire. We'll keep the light burning while the snow comes down soft. Snowfall on the signal room, and we're warm up aloft. The switchboard girls bring cocoa and song. The night operator keeps the broadcast along. And the city below, in the cold and the white, tunes into the warmth of the signal room's light. For the snow makes us small and the snow makes us close, gathered round the radio, the warmest of those. It's snowfall on the signal room, snow on the spire, but inside it's glowing with the broadcast and fire. We'll keep the light burning while the snow comes down soft. Snowfall on the signal room, and we're warm up aloft.
And the snow keeps on falling, soft and slow.
On the signal room spire, with its warm yellow glow, a lighthouse of broadcast in the cold and the storm, keeping the whole snowbound city warm.
It's snowfall on the signal room, but we're glowing within, sending out warmth where the cold city's been.
We'll keep the light burning till the snow turns to spring. Snowfall on the signal room, and the songs that we sing. Warm, stay warm out there.
The fortune teller doesn't use cards. She reads the spark in you, how bright you're burning, how long you've got, what you'll spend yourself on. And she always tells the truth, which she hates, and does anyway. She read me once. I won't tell you what she said. But she also read the little laughing harlequin, and she went quiet, which she never does. And then she said, "That one, that's the only spark I've ever seen the dark couldn't change." Make of it what you will. Here's some music to wonder by.
I mapped the places that no longer are. The lane behind the factory, the square before the bar. A measure from the memory of those who walk them well, and draw with careful ink the streets that have nothing left to tell. The city thinks the new is better than the old, but I have spoken to the people who were there, particular cobblestone, the turn, the smell of bread. And I've given permanent address to all the cities dead. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's owed. A family came to me last year and said our grandmother lived on a street that's dead. I found it in my archive, third row left. I showed them where she walked, the north, the west. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's owed. The city builds and builds and thinks it grows, but growth that covers what was there, who knows if it's growth or just a new disguise for the erasure of the ordinary lives. So I will keep my pens and paper in my care and map the streets that taught me they were there. The city may forget, I will not forget, and the map will be more honest than the street. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's owed. Still drawing.
Nothing. Nothing on the line. And that's the fear. The worst thing in the signal room is not the static scream. It's the dead air, the silence where there isn't even dream. When the needle stops trembling and the speaker goes still. When the broadcast just vanishes against its own will. 'Cause the city stays sane on the sound in the night. The proof in the speaker that there's still some light. The dead air, the silence that kills. No voice and no music, just the dark and the chills. When the radio dies and the dead air comes down, it's the loneliest hour in the whole of the town. One night the broadcast cut and the dead air came strong, and the whole city froze at the absence of song. No host, no transmission, no hum and no hiss. Just a town holding breath at the edge of the abyss. And the longer it lasted, the more we believed that the last light had left us, that the dark had achieved. The dead air, the silence that kills. No voice and no music, just the dark and the chills. When the radio dies and the dead air comes down, it's the loneliest hour in the whole of the town. But then, a crackly breath, a struck match sound, and the signal room hummed, and the host came back round. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're still on the air. The dead air's defeated, 'cause somebody's there. No more dead air, no more killing quiet night. The speaker's alive and it's pouring out light. When the radio sings, then the city can stand. No dead air tonight. There's a voice and a hand. We're still here. We're still on. We're still here.
Two songs at once. Which one is true? In the heart of the Midway stands a strange machine, a two-headed calliope, the queerest you've seen. One head plays the bright songs, one head plays the gray, and they argue in steam whistle night and day. The bright head plays morning, the dark head plays night, and they fight for the keyboard, they fight for the light.
The two-headed calliope,
Two songs in one chest,
the bright and the bitter.
can't tell which is best.
It plays you a wedding
And a funeral the same,
the two-headed calliope.
the joy and the shame. Some say it's like ash and the sparrow in one, the holder of dark and the spreader of sun. Two natures, one body, one keyboard, one breath, playing life and playing loss, playing morning and death. And the carnival gathers to hear the two fight, to see which head wins on a given gray night.
The two-headed calliope,
Two songs in one chest,
the bright and the bitter.
can't tell which is best.
It plays you a wedding and a funeral the same. The two-headed calliope,
The joy and the shame. two had stopped fighting and found that the bright and the dark made a richer, full sound. The morning means nothing without the night's wait, and the two played as one, neither early nor late. The two-headed calliope now playing as one, the dark and the bright, weaving morning and sun. It plays you the whole of it, the grief and the flame. The two-headed calliope, and it knows your whole name. Together, it was always one song. They're dimming. Everything's dimming low. It started at the docks where the lamps flickered first, then up through the ironway the dimming dispersed. Not a blackout, a brownout, a half-light, a gray, the city half dying in the middle of day. The ash cut the power to conserve and to hoard, and the brownout came creeping like the dimming he stored. It's a brownout, the half-light of fear, when the lamps lose their courage and the dark presses near. Not gone, but just guttering, not out, but just low. It's a brownout, and the whole city's slow. The neon stutters orange, then sickly, then pale. The calliope wheezes like it's lost on a trail, and the people move slower in the half-given light, half alive in the brownout, half lost in the night. 'Cause a brownout's the cruelest, it's the not quite the end, the slow loss of morning that you can't quite defend. It's a brownout, the half-light of fear, when the lamps lose their courage and the dark presses near. Not gone, but just guttering, not up, but just low. It's a brownout, and the whole city's slow. Harlequin grinned in the half-dying glow, and he struck up a match that refused to go low. A brownout's a coward's way of stealing the flame, so burn full or burn nothing. I'll never go gray. City refusing the half-given light. Full glow, or no glow, full flame, or no flame. No more brownout in city. We won't dim, we won't tame. Full bright, no more half. Full bright.
Once a year, the carnival takes more than usual. Harvest night. The music gets louder to cover the sound, some say. And nobody walks out to the velvet margin that night. I remember the first one, how bright the midway burned, all that borrowed light, and how gray the side streets went by morning. Beauty now, dark forever. That's the trade the carnival's convinced itself is mercy. We don't harvest anything here, friend. We just give it away free. Speaking of which, here. Step right up
to the dimming and the show, where the only lights still burning are the ones I let glow. My tattoos start to shimmer when I call out the crowd. I say it's just the naphtha lamp.
It's not, but I say it loud.
I've been here since before the lights went down, the oldest little wonder in the wonder-starved town.
So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls.
Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls.
Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls.
Nobody asked me how the tattoos catch fire. Nobody asked me why I never seem to tire. They've stopped noticing the glow, they've stopped asking the how. And maybe that's the saddest thing about the city now. But the jester noticed ember eye to my ink. He saw the glow for what it was. He made me think.
So the tattooed barker calls, barker calls, barker calls.
Come inside off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls.
Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls.
What if my glowing ink was never just a trick? What if I'm a spark the harvest couldn't pick? The last lit thing at the sideshow calling out in the cold. Maybe I've been the proof all along. Maybe I'm not so old.
So the tattooed barker calls,
but a new call tonight.
come outside,
where we're taking back the light. My ink's a beacon now, not a trick on the walls.
hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls.
The barker calls, come outside. Everyone at once. Everyone wants their lights back at once. Word got around that the vault might be dry, that the ash had been lending more morning than lie. So the whole city came with their slips and their claims. Give us back our sunrises, give us back our flames. 1,000 at the door and 1,000 more behind, all wanting the morning they'd loaned and resigned.
It's a run on the bank, it's a run on the sun.
Everybody's collecting what they're owed, everyone. Open up the vault, let the morning come out. It's a run on the bank and the banks all run out. The teller threw the doors and the guards stepped aside. The clerks joined the crowd and they swung the gates wide. And the light from the vault hit the gray freezing street. A sunrise stampede on 1,000 cold feet. And the ash at his window watched the morning all flee. Every hoarded up dawn that he'd never set free.
It's a run on the bank, it's a run on the sun.
Everybody's collecting what they're owed, everyone. Open up the vault, let the morning come out. It's a run on the bank and the banks all run out. And when the vault was empty and the morning was spent, the city stood blinking at the warmth where it went. No bank and no interest and no ledger, no great, just a sky full of sunrise and a fortune of late. It was a run on the bank, it was a run on the sun. And the morning belongs to absolutely everyone. No vault, no withholding, no penny, no doubt. It's a run on the bank and the lights all run out. It's ours. was always ours.
So much light,
And not one ray gets out.
down past the lobby, down past the last guard, there's a door 3 feet thick and a combination hard. And behind it, oh, behind it is a terrible sun, the hoarded up mornings of everyone.
A million stores, sunrise is locked up and cold, the brightest dark secret the city's been told.
In the vault of hoarded mornings, the light never spends. It glows for no children, it warms no one's ends. Enough sun to wake a whole gray city's day, and the ash keeps it locked there and throws it away.
He doesn't even use it, he doesn't even spend. He just likes to know that the morning won't end,
That as long as it's vaulted and counted and his, no one can take it, whatever light is.
So it sits in the dark, doing nothing, just bright, a fortune of dawn and a famine of light.
In the vault of hoarded mornings, the light never spends. It glows for no children, it warms no one's ends. Enough sun to wake a whole gray city's day, and the ash keeps it locked there and throws it away.
Does it cost him to sit on that sun? The warmth of his hands, the love he could have won.
He guards a whole morning and he can't feel its rays. The poorest rich man of these rationed gray days.
So somebody cracked the vault of hoarded morning wide, and the light came out roaring like a sun-colored tide. It flooded the city, it flooded the gray, a million stored mornings all spent in one day.
Let it out.
Let the morning out.
Hush now, little one. The furnace hums its song. The night shift starts at 8. I won't be long. The stamps and pistons keep the time for us, while Mama makes the quota and the fuss. The steam pipes sing and see when the cold comes in. The conveyor belt is the metronome we're in. how to count by the press machine. A 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3 between. We don't have a piano, we don't have a choir, but we've got the groan of iron and fire. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. Close your eyes now, darling, let the factory sing. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. You'll grow strong on the sound of everything. The clank, the hiss, the hammer, and the pour. The midnight whistle means your mama's at the door. Iron lullaby. Sleep now, you're made of tougher things than fear. Your father worked the floor before the war. He said the machine had rhythm at its core. He hummed along, I heard it in the walls. His voice still lives between the evening calls. We don't have a piano, we don't have a choir, but we've got the groan of iron and fire. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. Close your eyes now, darling, let the factory sing. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. You'll grow strong on the sound of everything. The clink, the hiss, the hammer, and the pour. The midnight whistle means your mama's at the door. Iron lullaby. Sleep now, you're made of tougher things than fear. I'm sorry, this is all the music that I know. I'm sorry for the smoke, the ash, the glow. I wanted something softer for your ears, but the factory paid the rent for 7 years. So I'll sing you the only song I've learned, the rhythm of the life that we have earned. The groan of iron, the hiss of steam, the drum. This is the lullaby of where we're from. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. Close your eyes now, darling, let the factory sing. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. You'll grow strong on the sound of everything. The clink, the hiss, the hammer, and the pour. The midnight whistle means your mama's at the door. Iron lullaby. Sleep now, you're made of tougher things than fear. I'll be back before the sun.
The journalist retired and left the room. The typewriter sat quiet in the gloom until at midnight on a Tuesday odd it started typing something on its own accord. The headline read, "Journalist leaves without the story. The truth remains ungiven its due glory." Third paragraph, column 2, left-hand side. The keys still have something left to say inside. Who writes the news when no one's at the desk? Who keeps the ledger? Who signs off the rest? The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. It covered the night watchman's unexplained report. It covered the fog with a 3-part thought. It gave the cobbler a front-page eulogy and wrote about the switchboard girl's philosophy. Who writes the news when no one's at the desk? Who keeps the ledger? Who signs off the rest? The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. The new journalist found a room one spring and found 3 years of stories on everything. On her first night she left without her piece. In the morning the typewriter had filled 3 sheets. She read them, they were better than her draft. She left a thank you note, the typewriter typed back. The typewriter repairs itself. The typewriter repairs itself. It oils its own mechanism, re-ribbons the shelf. The typewriter repairs itself and files a daily brief of everything the city wants to say and can't. The typewriter repairs itself. 12 pages, single-spaced and no byline. Press ready.
Down beneath the midway, where the spark engines turn, there's a man who's kept them running for longer than anyone's counted. The machinist. He knows exactly what they burn. Oh, he knows, and he shows up for every shift just the same. He tells himself someone has to. He told me once he suspects he only says that, so he won't have to wonder whether it's true. Heavy thing, to carry a doubt that large and still pick up the shovel. We don't judge here on Tin Can Radio. We just play him something. Here it is.
There's a box at the heart of the whole gray town, a tinder box waiting for the dock to come down. And the city is the kindling and the people are the wood, and it's all just been waiting for a spark that's good. You can call it a city, you can call it the gloam, but it's a tinder box waiting for a fire to come home. It's the tinder and the box, a city full of kindling and a key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock. 'Cause the whole town's the tinder and the city's the box. The ringmaster knew it, that's why he kept it dim. 'Cause a tinderbox of people is a danger to him. One spark in the kindling and the whole thing ignites. So he rationed every ember, so he rationed all the lights. But you can't keep a tinderbox cold forever and a day. Not when there's a little jester with a match in his way. It's the tinder and the box, tinder and the box. A city full of kindling and a key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock. 'Cause the whole town's a tinder and the city's the box. And the spark when it comes isn't grand, isn't tall. Just a small little ember from the gutter, that's all. But a tinderbox don't care how small the spark may be. One little ember and the whole thing's free. It's the tinder and the box is open wide. One little ember and the city's alight inside. Strike it, strike it, strike it, turn the key in the locks. 'Cause the whole town's a tinder and we just lit the box. The tinder and the box, and we lit it. The tinder and the box, and we lit it.
Sit down, child, give me your hand, don't shake. I don't read the cards, I read the light you make. I see how you're burning, I see how you'll dim. I see the very minute that the candle goes grim. You came here for comfort, I don't have that to sell. I only have the truth, and the truth ain't well. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. You'll spend yourself on a love that won't last. You'll burn the brightest right before the dark comes fast. But there's one thing I'll tell you that the cards never could. The dimming isn't ending, it's misunderstood. 'Cause I read the little jester, and his future was strange. The only spark I've seen that the dark couldn't change. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn out booth. I hate every word of it. It's Madame Volta's truth. They ask me who runs the signal, who broadcast in the dark. I have not denied it's me. That should tell you something, Mark. I read the city's future. It's Madame Volta's truth. And here's the last I'll tell. The city that's dimming is the city that'll swell. I read it in the ember, I read it in the booth. The dark is not the ending. It's Madame Volta's truth. Madame Volta's truth. And what I didn't say.
Down on Gutter Row, where the light goes last, where the oldest little street holds the brightest little past. Mabel's on the corner, the jester woke here. It's the lowest part of the city, and the part I hold dear. The grid let it go first, the grid let it fall. But Gutter Row's got a stubbornness that outlasts them all. Down on Gutter Row, Gutter Row, Gutter Row, Gutter Row, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so. But there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Row. The machinist grew up here, learned the streets in the rain. The paper boy still runs it with his blank refrain. We're the bottom of the city, we're the forgotten and the cold. But the bottom's where the ember took its hold. 'Cause the dark always starts here, so we learn to make do. We learn to make a little light out of nothing, me and you. Down on Gutter Row, Gutter Row, Gutter Row, Gutter Row, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so. But there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Row. They say the fire'll start where the dark started first, that the lowest little street is where the dawn gets nursed. So if the city's gonna catch, if the morning's gonna grow, it'll catch right here, friends, down on Gutter Row. Down on Gutter Row, where the new light's born, where the new light's born, where the bottom of the city catches the very first morn. We had nothing but each other and a candle or so, and we lit the whole dang city from down on Gutter Row. Gutter Row, where it starts, Gutter Row.
The band's packing up, the midway's gone still. The last lamp is guttering up on the hill, but the floor's still warm and your hand's still in mine. So give me one more, one last slow dance in time. However the night ends, however it goes, close. Let it end with a waltz, with a sway, with a close. Just the last slow dance, last slow dance, last slow dance. In the dimming and the quiet, give us one more chance. Whatever comes tomorrow, whatever circumstance, let tonight be a waltz, let it be the last slow dance. We don't know if the morning brings the dark or the dawn, if the jester lights the city or the ringmaster wins on. But none of that's tonight, and tonight's just for us, a sway in the half-light, no fear and no fuss. So lay your head on my shoulder, let the worry undo. There's nothing in this moment but the music and you. Just the last slow dance, last slow dance, last slow dance. In the dimming and the quiet, give us one more chance. Whatever comes tomorrow, whatever circumstance, let tonight be a waltz, let it be the last slow dance. And if it is the last one, if the dark really comes, then we dance till the end, love till the very last drums. And if it's not the last one, if the morning breaks gold, then we danced into the dawn, love. Then we never grew old. Just the last slow dance, or the first of 1,000 more. Either way, I'm holding you here on the midway floor. Sway with me, darling, through the dimming, through the trance. Whatever this is, my love, let it be a slow dance. The last slow dance, or the first, either way.
Hold that feeling. We're not done with it yet. More just ahead on Tin Can Radio.
Crank it. Crank the old heart till it catches. Deep in the signal room, when the grid gave its last, there's an old iron generator from the Carnival's past. The machinist grandfather built it by hand, the backup heart of the whole rationed land. Crank her up, the old machinist cried. There's a heart in this iron that has never quite died. Generator heart, chug and catch and run. Keep the city's last broadcast and its last bit of sun. When the great grid is dead and the morning is gone, generator heart, keep the signal alive. Carry on. It coughed and it sputtered and it nearly gave out, but the machinist kept cranking with a desperate shout. Don't die on me, old girl, there's a city to light. Don't quit on us now in the worst of the night. And the generator caught with the roar and a glow, and the signal room hummed and the broadcast could go. Generator the city's last broadcast and its last bit of sun. When the great grid is dead and the morning is gone, generator heart, keep the signal alive, carry on. And as long as it chugged, the radio played. And as long as it played, the whole city stayed brave. One iron old hard hand cranked and true, keeping the light and the broadcast and the city all through. Generator heart, you mighty old thing. You kept the whole city in the song it could sing. When the grid gave its last, you gave us your run. Generator heart, you're the city's last son. Keep going. Keep the heart running.
Breathing fumes all day for a lamp I'll never light. Distilling the fuel that the whole city stocks. I breathe the sweet poison from the morning till night, refining the naphtha that gives the rich light. My lungs are near ruined and my pay's near naught, refining the light that I'll never have bought. It's the naphtha refinery blues, sweet and slow. Breathing the fumes for a light I won't know. I refine the whole city's bright fuel every day. The naphtha refinery blues, and I'm fading away. foreman says faster, the ash says refine, but they don't breathe the fumes on this poisonous line. I'm making the morning for a city of gray, and there's none of it left for the likes of me, they say. But the worker beside me, she shared a small flame, a lamp from her pocket, no profit, no name. It's the naphtha refinery blues, sweet and slow, breathing the fumes for a light I won't know. I refine the whole city's bright fuel every day. The naphtha refinery blues, and I'm fading away. So we started to skim, just a little, just stars, a pocket full of naphtha after long poison hours. And we lit our own lamps with the fuel that we made. The naphtha refinery workers no longer afraid. No more naphtha refinery blues, bright and high. We kept some of the light that we made by and by. We refined the whole city, so we'll keep our own ray. The naphtha refinery workers, lighting our own way. Ours, some of it's ours now.
Somewhere on the Iron Way, a train just took that song around the loop with it. Round and round it goes, and so do we. Here's the next.
Mm-hmm. dance with me? We can't see, so just feel. When the lights all went out and we couldn't quite see, a hand found my hand in the dark, gentle and free. There's no light for dancing, but the music's still here. So waltz with me blind, my impossible dear. 1, 2, 3 in the blackness, by feel and by faith, the most intimate dance in the dark of the wraith. It's the blackout waltz in the dark, cheek to cheek, when you can't see a partner, so you dance what you seek. No light and no looking, just the warmth and the sway. The blackout waltz, where you feel your own way. We'd waltzed under neon, and we'd waltzed under glare, but we'd never quite touched till there was no light there. In the dark we danced closer than we'd ever dared, the blackout undressing all the light that we'd shared. For sometimes you can't see a thing till it's dark, and you can't feel a heart till there's no light, no spark. It's the blackout waltz in the dark, cheek to cheek, when you can't see your partner, so you dance what you seek. No light and no looking, just the warmth and the sway. The blackout waltz, where you feel your own way. Came back, we kept our eyes shut, 'cause we'd found something truer in the dark of the rut. Don't turn them back on, you whispered to me. Let's waltz in the blackout, where the heart can finally see. So we'll dance the blackout waltz forever, my love, by feel and by faith and the warmth thereof. No light and no looking, just the two of us, true. The blackout waltz, where I finally found you. Closer, I can feel you now. Last day of business, last day of the dark bank. They locked up the ash exchange for the very last time. No more loans on the morning, no more debt on the climb. The vault stood empty, the ledgers all burned, and the city kept the sunrise it had finally earned. No more interest, no more gray little great, no more rationed out mourning, no more lean on your fate. We're closing the ash exchange, lock the cold door. The bank of the dark isn't open no more. The light's not for lending, the dawn's not for sale. We're closing the ash exchange. Let the morning prevail. The teller went home and he slept past the dawn. The first time in years that his grayness was gone. The collector planted gardens in the foreclosed-on lots, and old wick poured candles in his unforeclosed spots. And the children of Gotterow woke up to a sun that nobody owned and that warmed everyone. We're closing the ash exchange, lock the cold door. The bank of the dark isn't open no more. The light's not for lending, the dawn's not for sale. We're closing the ash exchange. Let the morning prevail. And what of the ash in his emptied out hall? He sat with the silence and the end of it all. No vault left to guard and no morning to keep. Just a tired gray man who could finally sleep. We close the ash exchange and we open the day. And the light that was hoarded came out here to stay. No bank and no banker, no debt and no great, just a city of mourning. No longer too late. Closed for good. every spark coming home. After all of the rationing, after all of the gray, after the long dark and the cold ration day, a million little sparks came back to the town. Every light that was hoarded came drifting back down.
From the vault and the river, from the bank and the deep, a million sparks returning that the dark couldn't keep. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning,
and the city's complete.
the dockmen, the dancers, the widows, the crew,
Sister Filament Syndicate, and the bell-less boy too.
the teller, the thief, and old Ash standing warm,
All gathered in the million spark return from the storm.
for the light always finds its way home in the end. To the city, the citizens, the warm and the friend. A million sparks return,
Oh, they're coming back home.
every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam.
They settle on the windows,
They settle on the street,
a million sparks returning, and the city's complete. And Sparrow, the old harlequin who started it all, watched the million sparks answer the city's long call. He tilted his head and his ember eye glowed, and a single small bell for the first time rang slow.
A million sparks return.
And the whole city sings
Good night to the darkness.
good morning to all things.
The lights home forever.
No rationing, no keep,
A million sparks returning.
and the warm city complete.
Good night, Tennessee.
And good morning,
Good night, Tennessee.
and good morning.
Midday on the Midway. The popcorn cart's got its little chimney going, the strong man's warming up his swing, and the fog's thinned just enough to see the top of the Ferris wheel. Almost cheerful. Almost. Here's some music for it.
It's the end of the broadcast. The hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft. Let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam. Stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning. We'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night.
good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city. Sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam. We won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency. However dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
I look in the mirror and I see a foe, a tall gray shadow saying no, no, no. I look in the mirror and I see my child, the ember I spared, growing reckless and wild. Same glass, same hall, same dissonant light, but we see two different things in the mirror tonight.
Mirror, 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 burning cold, burning cold. One of us sees a foe and one of us holds the same reflection in the same hall of gold. Mirror, mirror, burning cold.
You see an enemy where I see my own. I see a jailer where you see a home. But lean a little closer, let the glass go clear, and maybe what we're seeing is the same little fear.
Mirror, 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 burning cold, burning cold. One of us sees a foe and one of us holds the same reflection in the same hall of gold. Mirror, mirror, burning cold.
I thought you were the darkness, I thought you were the flame, but the mirror shows us both that we are mostly the same. Not a foe, not a jailer, just two halves of one whole. The spark and the keeper in the mirror, burning cold.
Mirror, mirror,
Let it shatter, let it break.
no more foe, no more jailer, no more cold mistake. The same reflection
up in the big top, there's an act that never changes. The wire dancer. No name, no history anyone can verify. And in all these years, not one soul has ever seen the face. 3 different people have been suspected of being the wire dancer. All 3 were seen in the crowd the same night, watching. I don't have an answer for you. I just thought you should know that some mysteries in this city are load-bearing. Pull on them too hard, and the whole tent comes down. Let's leave that one be. Here's a tune to walk a wire to. Rain on the big top, rain on the rails, rain on 100,000 tin roofs, all keeping the same slow time. If you can't sleep, don't fight it. Just listen with the rest of us. The whole globe is awake tonight, in its way.
She bends herself backward, she folds herself small. She can fit through a keyhole, she can climb up a wall. But the one thing she can't bend is the want in her chest. And she's folded everything else to hide it from the rest. So flexible in body, so rigid in love, she'll twist into anything but the thing she's afraid of. It's the contortionist heart, torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist heart. I watched her every night fold into a box, and I wanted to tell her that I'd be her locks, that she didn't have to bend, didn't have to contort, that I'd love her standing straight, every awkward report. But she's so used to folding, to making herself fit, that a love that lets her stand up scares the life out of it. It's the contortionist heart, torsionist heart, torsionist heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. Stood up straight and tall, and she looked at me unbent, not contorted at all. And she said with her eyes what her body never could, I don't have to fold for you. And oh, that was good. It's the contortionist's heart, but it's learning how to stand, not folded, not twisted, but open, unplanned. She'll bend for the crowd, but for me she'll just be the contortionist's heart. Finally free, the contortionist's heart. Stand up, love. A city, they called us a grid, they called us the filaments, the things that they hid. But we're more than a number, we're more than a fee. We're a million little sparks, and we're learning we're free. For too long we let them tally us and trade us and dim, but no more, no more, no more on their whim. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the marks, we are the city, and we are the sparks.
No more will we hand over our light at the gate. No more will we ration our warmth to their freight. We'll keep our own embers, we'll keep our own glow. We'll light up the city that they tried to bring low. 'Cause the harvest only works if we hand it on over. And we're done being cattle, we're done being clover. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the marks, we are the city, and we are the sparks. The jester showed us how, the jester lit the way. But the jester's just one ember and the rest is up to say it. Use. We are the million, we are the lights, we are the sparks, and we are taking back the night. 'Cause we are the sparks, and we're rising as one. A million little lights, and we're brighter than the sun. We are the fire, we are the city, we are the ark, we are a million, and we are the sparks. We are the sparks, all of us. All of us. We are the sparks, all of us.
One more candle for the dark. Old Man Wick has been dipping the tallow since back when the morning was something to follow. His hands are all scars from a lifetime of flame, and the children of Gutterow all know his name. He could have sold out to the ash long ago. Mass pour the candles, let the small chandlers go. But Old Man Wick, he dips them by hand, the last honest candle in a ration land. A light should be made by a soul, not a press, or it warms you no better, no better, no less. He gives the first dozen to whoever's got naught. A candle's a candle and can't be unbought. He teaches the bellless boy how to pour, so the craft doesn't die with him out the door. His eyes are near gone and his back's near done, but he'll dip till the very last wick of his sun. Old Man Wick, he dips them by hand, the last honest candle in a ration land. A light should be made by a soul, not a press, or it warms you no better, no better, no less. When I go, says the old man, don't waste any tears. Just keep the wax warm and the wicks trim for years. A man is a candle, he burns and he's spent, but oh, what a glow, oh, what light it lend. So Old Man Wick, he dips them by hand, and the whole grateful row understands, understands. A light should be made by a soul, not a press, and will dip them forever in his tenderness.
Madame Volta says there's a question you've been turning over so long it's gone smooth in your hands. She says you already know the answer, that you've known since before you started asking, and that the asking was just a way to keep warm. Brutal, that woman. Accurate, though. Here, music's gentler.
It grows while you sleep. The debt grows while you sleep. I borrowed one morning when the winter was hard, one small loan of lead to keep the cold from the yard. But the interest on sunrise is a cruel little thing. It doubled by autumn and it tripled by spring. Now I owe them a decade of dawns I don't have, and the light that I borrowed's a permanent salve. There's interest on the sunrise, there's interest on a day. Borrow one morning and you'll never repay. The ash counts the candles, the ash counts the years, and he charges you light for the dark of your fears. My neighbor borrowed warmth for a sick little son, and she's working off mornings till her own life is done. The whole street's in arrears for the light that they took, each one a small line in the ashes gray book.
And the more that you owe him, the dimmer you go, till you're working all day in a dead, darkened glow. There's interest on a sunrise, there's interest on a day. Borrow one morning and you'll never repay. The ash counts the candles, the ash counts the years, and he charges you light for the dark of your fears. But a harlequin came with a match and a grin, and he tore up the ledger that we were all in. There's no interest on something that was always your own. The morning's not alone, the morning's not alone. No more interest on a sunrise, no more interest on a day. The debt's in the gutter and it's burning away. We'll count our own candles, we'll keep our own years, and we'll pay back the dark with the light of our cheers. Paid in full.
In a city gone gray, there's one warm little glow. The dial of a radio, soft and slow. Orange in the darkness, the last warm hue, the color of an ember, the color of you. When everything's the color of the ash and the rain, that little orange dial is a window, is a flame. And the dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage, a firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. The children gather round it when the night gets too long. They warm their little hands on the globe and the song. It's not much of a fire, it's not much of a sun, but it's the warmest little orange when the day is done. And as long as the dial keeps its little orange light, there's a spark that the carnival never got right. And the dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage, a firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. And maybe that's the seed of it, the whole city's turn. A million little dials, a million orange burns, each one a little ember, the harvest never found. orange, now in every gray home. A million little embers, not one alone. Glow, oh, glow, little dials in the rain and the porridge, till the whole gray city's warm, with the dial glowing orange. The dial glows orange. Keep it warm.
The morning paper came again today. Blank, of course, same as every day since the news ran out. Nothing changes here, so there's nothing to print, so the headline stays white. But here's the thing about the paperboy. He leaves one on every doorstep regardless, rain or worse. A blank page, delivered faithfully, is its own small kind of light. One morning the ink'll come back. He intends to be ready. So do we. On with the show.
Bring her in slow. Bring her in low. The barge comes heavy on the black water line, hold full of sparks that were never quite mine. Foghorn calls like a widow at prayer, and the ringmaster's men are counting down there. Lantern on the bow, a thumb on the scale, every light we land is a light up for sale. Black water, bright cargo, hush now and row, we run the only sun this drowned city will know. Black water, bright cargo, low and unseen, a hold full of morning we're smuggling in green. Customs man's blind for a coin and a wink. The river don't tell what the river lets sink. We tithe to the ash and we keep what we hide. A pocket full of dawn on the wrong side of the tide. Mind the rope, mind the rot, mind the man on the quay. He counts every ember that comes off the sea. Black water, bright cargo, hush now and row. We run the only sun this drowned city will know. Black water, bright cargo, low and unseen, a hold full of morning we're smuggling in green.
One crate cracked open and the dock caught alight.
And for one ringing minute the river ran white.
The gulls thought it sunrise.
The drunks thought it God. Just sparks on the spillage, just light on the wine. Black water, bright cargo, lift her and run. We'll dock the whole dock with a contraband sun. Black water, bright cargo, sing it and steer. There's a morning in the manifest, and morning's why we're here. Hush now, she's bringing the light in. I can lift an anvil, I can lift a cart, I can hoist the whole big top with the strength of my heart. The strongest in the carnival, the mightiest of all. But there's one little weight that's gonna make me fall. 'Cause I can carry iron, I can carry stone, but I can't lift the loneliness of doing it alone. The strong man can't lift this. cheer when I hoist the impossible load. But nobody helps with the heart that I've towed. I can press 1,000 pounds clear over my head, but I can't lift the gray, can't lift the dread. So what good is a strong man in a city this dim if the heaviest weight is the dark and you can't lift him? The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh, the strong man, the strong man can't lift this. Then the little jester came and he showed me the trick. You don't lift the darkness, friend, with muscle, brawn, or brick. You lift it with a spark, with a small little light. The strongest thing of all is the weakest little bright. So the strong man can't lift this, but a spark can. The heaviest darkness lifted by the smallest little plan. I'll carry all the iron, I'll carry all the stone, but I'll lift the dark with a spark, and I won't lift alone. Can't lift this, but a spark can. Can't lift this, but a spark can.
Declare what you carry. Step to the table where the drowned ones decide. Empty your pockets and open your heart. What did you smuggle? What light did you take? What dawn did you carry for the dark city's sake? The customs of the drowned don't tax you in gold. They tax you in the secrets a sinking soul holds. At the customs of the drowned, lay it all down. Every spark that you stole from the rationing crown. They won't take your cargo, they won't take your name. They'll only ask once, did you waste it on flame? The barge that went under last winter, they say, its crew still stamps papers down under the bay. They wave the new sinkers right through with a nod. If your hold was full of light, you gave to the odd. So when it's my turn at the Green Lantern Gate, I'll tip out a lifetime and won't make them wait. The customs of the drowned, lay it all down. Every spark that you stole from the rationing crown. They won't take your cargo, they won't take your name. They'll only ask once, did you waste it on flame?
I gave it away.
Every ember I had,
I gave it away.
to the cold and the kids,
I gave it away.
and the good and the bad.
I gave it all back.
I kept nothing back for the ledger or me. So pass me on through to the brightening sea.
At the customs of the drowned, they all stand and bow. You spent yourself empty, you're one of us now.
No cargo, no name, but a light in your stead. Welcome to the harbor, the bright, generous dead declared and let through.
Got a letter tonight? Well, found it. Slipped under the signal room flap, no name. It says, "For my brother on the night shift at the engines. Tell him the house is still warm. Tell him I left the dial lit." Consider it told, whoever you are. This next one's for the brother at the engines and for everyone keeping a light on for somebody. Here it is.
This hand was made for lightning, I remember it well. The warmth of the wick, and the strike, and the smell. Now it carries a snuffer, cold brass on a pole, and it takes the small fires that I take from the soul. It doesn't shake anymore, I've made sure of that. A steady gray hand under a tall gray hat. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. It never trembles, it never withstands. Oh, what I would give for the lighter's hands. There was one in the gutter, the smallest I'd seen, and my hand came down slow on the little orange sheen. And it hovered, and it trembled for the first time in years. And it lifted away, and it left me in tears. That ember became laughter, became fire, became him. The one that my steady hand let live on a whim. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. But it failed me once, and I understand. There was light, it couldn't take the lighter's hand. Every spark I've ever taken has a face and a name, and I keep them in a ledger, and I carry the blame. But the one that I spared is the one that I fear, 'cause that's the only proof that the lighter's still here. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It'll do what it must till I can't and I can't. But somewhere underneath the gray command, there's an ember that I spared. There's the lighter's hand. The lighter's hand. I remember.
I stood at the bar this morning and forgot the name of the step I learned in the August heat. My hands remembered, but my mind did not, and I danced it anyway with my trembling feet. My teacher called it arabesque, I think, or was it attitude? The word has gone. I watched myself reflected in the rink and saw a stranger dancing what I'd known. The mind may let go, the body holds the thread. The body dances even when the name has fled. The dancer who forgot the steps still dances, you should see her dance. The dancer who forgot the steps, let the body take its final chance. Every name she's lost is still inside her bones. Every sequence locked in muscle, she has grown. The dancer who forgot the steps is dancing something deeper than the form. They said perhaps it's time to stop the show. I said perhaps, but not tonight, not yet. I walked onto the stage and let it go, and danced everything I haven't lost to forget. The mind may let go, the body holds the thread. The body dances even when the name has fled. The dancer who forgot the steps still dances, you should see her dance. The dancer who forgot the steps, let the body take its final chance. Every name she's lost is still inside her bones. Every sequence locked in muscle, she has grown. The dancer who forgot the steps is dancing something deeper than the form. I won't remember writing this tomorrow, perhaps. I won't remember what this feeling was, but tonight I know exactly where I am. In every step, in every cloud, there's a freedom in forgetting I have found. You stop performing what you've learned and touch the ground, and every gesture comes from somewhere without name, and that is something no disease can reclaim. The dancer who forgot the steps still dances, you should see her dance. The dancer who forgot the steps, let the body take its final chance. Every name she's lost is still inside her bones. Every sequence locked in muscle, she has grown. The dancer who forgot the steps is dancing something deeper than the form. I still know this one.
Heel over headstand, head over heel, I cartwheel through a city that forgot how to feel. A handspring past the fortune teller, flip by the wheel, making mischief out of misery, 'cause misery ain't real. Don't ask me to walk when I was built to fall. Gravity's a rumor and I never believed it at all. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go.
for the paper boy and his paper's gone thick. I'll roll past the ringmaster and tip an invisible hat. He can't catch a tumbleweed and I'm tumblier than that. The gray ones start to grin when they watch me go by, 'cause it's hard to stay hollow when a fool learns to fly. Tumble down the midway, down the midway. Oh, catch me if you can, but I'm a blur and a glow. Tumble down the midway where the dead lanterns go. I'll juggle all your sorrows till you let them all go. Why so serious in a city full of rain? Put a little wobble in your sorrow and your pain. The world keeps spinning whether you laugh or you mope. So spin with me, friend, it's the cheapest little hope. Tumble down the midway, grab a hand, grab a row. The whole gray street is wobbling and they're starting to glow. Tumble down the midway where the new lanterns grow. We're a riot of cartwheels and we're stealing the show. Tumble again. Tumble again.
So here we are at the end of the tale. A million little sparks where the dark used to prevail. The carnival is over, the harvest is done, and the city's full of mornings, full of warmth, full of sun. It started with one ember in a gutter in the cold, and it ends with a city full of warmth and gold. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark. From one little ember to a million little marks, we are the city, we are the million sparks. And the radio is playing it soft and it's warm, the last frequency that carried us through the storm. So tune in one more time, press your ear to the grill, and hear the whole saga in a melody still. The spark and the keeper, the glee and the grief, the loop and the ember, the loss and relief. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark. From one little ember to a million little marks, we are the city, we are the million sparks. And somewhere in the warmth there's a jester taking rest, the silent little ember who gave the city its best. And somewhere in the quiet there's a ringmaster gray, watching the warmth he hid finally find its way. Father and the firstborn, the keeper and the spark, they made a million mornings out of one little dark. 'Cause we're a million sparks, and we're shining tonight, the whole gray city glowing with a million little lights. From one little ember to a million little arcs,
inside sweet Tin City, where a million sparks, a million sparks, good night. Hi, Tin City, good night.
Tonight's hour comes to you courtesy of Madame Volta's fortune tent. Second row past the calliope. Look for the beaded veil. Know the hour your candle goes out, and spend it wisely. No cards, no tricks, only the truth, whether you want it or not. First reading's free. The second one costs you something you didn't know you had. Tell her the signal room sent you.
The grid's going out, one filament a night, and nobody knows when we lose the last light. So I'm not gonna wait for a better lit day. The better lit days might be slipping away. There's no point in patience when the dark's coming fast. There's no point in waiting when nothing might last. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. I won't promise forever, forever's a lie. In a city this dim, you don't promise the sky. But I'll promise you now, I'll promise you this hour, a warm in the cold and a bloom in the flower. 'Cause forever's too big for a town gone so gray. But right now, just right now, I can give you today. So kiss me before the lights die, lights die, lights die. Let me be the last warm thing before the long goodbye. If the dark's gonna take us, then love, let me try. Kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. But what if the lights don't die? What if a little fool spark runs window to window and burns back the dark? Then I'll kiss you in the morning in a city full of day. But I'm kissing you now, I'm not waiting that way. So kiss me before the lights die, or kiss me till they don't. Either way I want your warmth, and either way I won't let the dark have the last word. Let the gray have the sky. So kiss me, oh kiss me, before the lights die. Before the lights die.
The forecast calls for a heavy fall after midnight, the kind that finds the back of your neck no matter the brim of your hat. But here's a secret the ringmaster won't tell you. Rain's just water if you tilt your chin up to it. Some folks out on the Midway are dancing in it right now. You could too.
You're velvet, I'm ash. That's the joke of us two. The warm and the burnt out, the wanting, the through. You glow like a curtain in a theater still grand, and I'm the gray leftover of a snuffed out hand. But velvet loves the ash, though it shouldn't, though it can't. And ash loves the velvet till it can't recant. So it's velvet and ash, velvet and ash, the soft and the cinder in a dangerous clash. You're the warm I don't deserve, I'm the cold in your sash. But oh, how we burn, my velvet and ash. They say we don't match, they say we're all wrong. The bright and the burnt out don't belong in a song. But you reach for my grayness and you don't pull away, and a little of your color seeps into my clay. So love me though I'm ash, love me though I'm cold, and I'll love you so warm that you'll never grow old. So it's velvet and ash, velvet and ash, the soft and the cinder in a dangerous clash. You're the warm I don't deserve, I'm the cold in your sash. But oh, how we burn, my velvet and ash. And maybe that's the point of it, the velvet and the burnt, that an ash can still catch fire from the warmth that it's learned. You don't fix me, you don't save me, you just hold me near. And the holding light's an ember I forgot was here. So it's velvet and ash, and the ash is catching light. Your warmth in my grayness has me burning tonight. Hold me, oh, hold me in your soft and your flash, and watch the ember rise in your velvet and ash. Velvet and ash, and the ash caught fire.
She left the station at 1:15 with 62 passengers and a letter I can't send. I pull the whistle once for all the ones who stayed, and watch the city shrink beneath the fog we made. The dispatcher called and said, "Last run, go home." I told him home is where the railroad's been alone. He laughed and signed my papers and wished me well. I folded up the map of every place we fell. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't
conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave, the conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I kept the schedule in my mind for 30 years, kept the departure times and the arrival tears. The families waving, the soldiers going still. I kept the train on time against my own sweet will. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave, the conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I stood at the end of the platform and I cried, not for the train, but for what's inside. Every goodbye that happened on this ground, every see you soon that turned into somehow. I'll punch one last ticket to nowhere on the rack and blow the whistle for the ones who aren't coming back, and fold my coat and lay it on the rail and be the station I refuse to fail. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave, the conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. All aboard.
I don't have a window, I don't have a light. I broadcast from the deepest, darkest part of the night. No one sees my face, no one knows my name, but I send out the warmth all the same, all the same. You don't need to see me to feel the signals care. I'm a voice in the darkness, but the voice is always there. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark. Sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark.
It's lonely in the signal room. I won't pretend it's not. Just me and the equipment and the tunes that I've got. But every time you tune in, every ear at the grill makes the dark a little smaller, makes the lonely keep still. So I'll stay in the shadows and I'll work the long shift, 'cause a voice in the dark is the cheapest little gift. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark, sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark. And maybe one day the morning comes and the dark pulls away, and you'll finally see the signal room in the light of the day. But till then, in the meantime, in the long gray art, I'll keep broadcasting for you, broadcasting from the dark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, but the dark won't last. And when the morning finds us, I'll be broadcasting it fast. Till then, keep your dial warm, keep the faith, keep the spark, 'cause somebody loves you enough to broadcast from the dark. Broadcasting from the dark for you.
They're holding the lantern lighting down on the Midway tonight. Every soul that's got a lantern brings it out and lights it from the one beside it, on and on down the row, till the whole dark street is a chain of little fires. That's the whole secret of this town in one ceremony, if anyone's watching close. One flame, passed on, costs the first flame nothing. Light something tonight. Here's the music to light it by.
40 days. It's been raining 40 days. The rain came to Tin City, and it wouldn't let up. It filled every gutter, it filled every cup. 40 days and 40 nights of the gray coming down. The whole rationed city near ready to drown. The matches won't catch, and the candles won't stay. The rain that won't stop washing the warmth away.
It's the rain that wouldn't stop, the rain that won't cease,
Drowning out the morning,
drowning the peace. The river's at the doorstep,
the dark's at the door. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, and we can't take much more. But the wire dancer danced on the flooding high street, and the fire eater kept aflame in the sleet, and the people found ways to keep warm in the wet. The rain hadn't beaten the city just yet, for a city that's drowning can still keep afloat if it bails out together in one leaky boat. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, the rain that won't cease, drowning out the morning, drowning the peace. The river's at the doorstep, the dark's at the door. It's the rain that wouldn't stop, and we can't take much more. And then on the 41st day came a crack in the gray, a single thin sunbeam burning the rain away. The rain that wouldn't stop finally dipped, and the whole soaked city blinked up from where it hid.
The rain that wouldn't stop
Finally broke,
and the sun burned the gutters dry.
stroke by stroke we bailed and we huddled and we made it through the rain that wouldn't stop, and the sky turning blue. It stopped. It finally stopped.
Even ash rests at this hour, they say, sets down the snuffer, lets the engines idle, and stares at the dark he keeps. So you can set yours down, too, whatever you've been carrying. Here, let it get slow.
Day equals night, the one fair day of the year. Twice a year comes the equinox day, when the light and the dark hold an equal sway. And on that one balance, that fair portion date, the ash must give morning at an honest rate. For the old law says clearly in the equinox lines that the dark must share equal when the season aligns. It's the equinox bargain, the one fair day when the light and the dark have
have to share equal sway. No hoarding, no rationing, no tipping the scale. The equinox bargain where the fair must prevail. So the city all gathered for their one honest son, the equal portioned morning that owed everyone. The ash grinding his teeth had to open the gate and let out the morning at an even fair rate. But the people, once given their fair equal share, remember the taste of the honest and rare. It's the equinox bargain, the one fair day when the light and the dark have to share equal sway. No hoarding, no rationing, no tipping the scale. The equinox bargain where the fair must prevail. If one day can be fair, asked a child in the crowd, why not all of them fair? And she asked it out loud, and the question hung balanced like the equinox sun. Why ration the morning that's owed everyone? So we'll take the equinox bargain and we'll stretch it all year. Every day fair and equal, every morning made clear. No tipping the scale and no hoarding the sun. The equinox bargain, fair light for everyone. Fair, every day should be fair.
You found us on a frequency that barely holds between the static and the code. We've been broadcasting since before your memory, from a tower on a hill nobody knows. We played the songs of cobblers and of carousel men, the lullabies of iron and the glass-born refrain, the ringmaster, the jester, and the ones in between. 100 songs for everything unseen. We didn't start with much, just a signal and a need, a city made of tin and every glorious deed. 100 songs on Tin City Radio, 100 lights we lit inside the night, 100 names of people only we know, 100 reasons not to lose the fight. The cobbler and the clockwork and the girl on the wire, the ember and the echo and the carnival fire. 100 songs and we are not done yet. Tin City Radio, we haven't finished, not yet. So tune us in at midnight when the city goes still. We'll play you something that you need to feel, the kind of song that sits inside your chest for days, the kind that turns your ordinary life to haze. We didn't start with much, just a signal and a need, a city made of tin and every glorious deed. 100 songs on Tin City Radio, 100 lights haven't finished, not yet. We built the station from the spare parts of our dreams, from things that didn't quite fit anywhere it seems. The voices that the world forgot to give us stage, the stories that got lost between the lines of the page. And you were there.
You tuned us in
You found the signal,
under all the din.
and that's the reason,
We keep going on the air,
because you're out there.
and you're listening out there.
100 songs on Tin City Radio, 100 lights we've lit inside the night, 100 names of people only we know, 100 reasons not to lose the fight. The cobbler and the clockwork and the girl on the wire, the ember and the echo and the carnival fire. 100 songs and we are not done yet. Tin City Radio, we haven't finished, not yet. Thank you for listening.
Won't light in the wet. Naphtha on the cobbles, a sheen on the street, rainbow in the gutter at the drowned dog's feet. It smells like a fire that never quite came. The whole soaked city, one spark from a flame.
One careless ember, one match struck wrong, and the rain wouldn't matter for very long. Naphtha and rain, naphtha and rain, the city's a fuse and it's begging for pain. Hold your breath, hold your light, hold your terrible want. We're dancing on a slick that the dark loves to flaunt. The dark master prays to the patron of wet. The chandler counts candles he hasn't sold yet. And down by the barges a grin in the dark keeps flicking a matchbook, daring a spark. He won't, he just likes the threat, the closest to warm that the drowned ever get. Naphtha and rain, the city's a fuse and it's begging for pain. Hold your breath, hold your light, hold your terrible want. We're dancing on a slick that the dark loves to flaunt. What if it caught, what if it ran down the whole road to the back of the man who hoards all the morning behind a great door? Would you stop it, my darling, or want it the more? Naphtha and rain, but he closes the lid, and the want goes back under the wet where it hid. Hold your breath, hold your light, let the danger run dry. We'll keep the whole fuse for a kind of goodbye. Not tonight, not yet, not yet, not yet. Listen. Listen close. It's saying something. Late in the signal room, when the broadcast goes thin, there's a static that rises and a voice within. No transmitter sends it, no operator routes, just a hiss in the dark with the name it shouts, and the name that it whispered through the snow. And the sound was my own in the lost and found. The static said my name, the static knew me. Out of all of the noise it called out to me. A voice in the nothing, a face in the snow. The static said my name, and how did it know? And how did it know? The old hands say it's spirits of the broadcast long dead, the voices that the airwave keep alive in their stead. Every word ever transmitted still out there somewhere, a ghost in the signal, a soul in the air. So when the static says your name in the deep of the night, don't fear it, don't flee it, it's a lonely old lie. The static said my name, the static knew me. Out of all of the noise it called out to me. A voice in the nothing, a face in the snow. The static said my name, and how did it know? And how did it know? So I answered it back, I said my name to the hiss, and the static went quiet like it needed just this, to be heard once, to be named, to be known in the snow, the loneliest signal with nowhere to go.
Now the static says my name,
And I say it backwards.
two lost voices keeping each other from harm.
A voice in the nothing, a friend in the snow.
The static says my name.
And now I let it know. I hear you. I hear you now.
Just tending the tubes, friend. They like a little attention this hour. Sit tight. More presently.
There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I'm only the plan. Everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last.
Maybe somebody made me,
Maybe somebody let me be.
struck a match he meant to snuff and
Called the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way up, it's a blaze, it's a blaze, it's a blaze. Lift the porcelain friend, there's no face to unmask, just the city in my teeth and a future catching fast. All the way down, it was always just a grin.
Clink, clink, down the line they go. Clink, clink, down the line they go. We're the bottle factory girls on the glass clinking line, filling up the lamps with the naphtha so fine. All day we fill bottles for the light that we make. Clink down the line for the whole city's sake. Our fingers are nicked and our wages are thin, but we sing down the line through the grind that we're in. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and sing, filling up the city with the light that we bring. All day on the line, in the glass and the glow, the bottle factory girls keeping the lamps in a row. The foreman counts bottles, the ash counts the pay, but we count our friendships at the end of the day. For the line's a hard place, but the girls make it bright. The bottle factory
factory sisters in the clinking half-light. And when one of us stumbles, when one of us cries, the whole line slows gently till she dries her eyes. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and sing, filling up the city with the light that we bring. All day on the line, in the glass and the glow, the bottle factory girls keeping the lamps in a row. Keep their grind. They can't take the sisterhood, the warm, the kind. We fill up the bottles, but we fill up our hearts. The bottle factory girls, the realest of arts. We're the bottle factory girls, clink and fill and shout. We light the whole city, and we won't be left out. All day on the line, but our spirits aglow. The bottle factory girls, and the love that we sow. Clink. Down the line, sisters. Down the line, sisters.
Hold that thought and hold that dial. The signal room never really goes quiet. Back in a moment with more.
When the burning is over and the ash settles down, when the wildfire's spent and there's quiet in the town, look close in the gray, look close in the cold. There's one ember left, soft and bold. Not snuffed, not spent, just resting and warm. One ember left at the end of the storm. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left, in the cool gray ash where the city's bereft. But one is enough, one is never theft, 'cause you only need one. There's one ember left. It drifts down soft on the snuffed out street, the smallest little warmth, the last little heat. And it could be the end, or it could be the start. One ember left with a stubborn little heart, 'cause an ending and a beginning look the same in the gray. One little ember at the end of the day. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left, in the cool gray ash where the city's bereft. But one is enough, one is never theft, 'cause you only need one. There's one ember left. And maybe a gray hand reaches down to that spark, trembling and tired at the edge of the dark. And maybe it hovers, and maybe it spares, and the whole thing begins again, unawares. There's one ember left, and it's catching, watch it glow. The end was the beginning, just the start of the show. One little ember in the ash in the cleft, and that's all you ever need. There's one ember left. One ember left. and it begins again.
Here it comes, the tide that glows, the spark tide. Once a year when the moon and the river align, the spark tide comes rolling, the water turns shine. The harvested sparks that the river had kept come flooding back up in a glowing groundswell. The docks light up gold and the barges all gleam, the spark tide arriving like a long promised dream. It's the spark tide, the spark tide, the river runs bright. Once a year the dark water gives back all its light. A flood of lost mornings rolling up to the shore. The spark tide, and the city once more. The ash tries to dam it, to bottle the flood, to vault up the spark tide and hoard it for good. But you can't dam a tide and you can't bank a sea. The spark tide belongs to the cold and the free. So the whole city wades in the glowing high water, the dockman, the dancer, the son and the daughter. It's the spark tide, the river runs bright. Once a year the dark water gives back all its light. A flood of lost mornings rolling up to the shore. The spark tide, and the city once more. They fill up their lanterns, they fill up their jars. They catch the spark tide like they're catching the stars. Enough light for a year, enough warmth for the cold. The spark tide's a gift that can never be sold. It's the spark tide, we're glowing, we're soaked. A flood of free light that no banker can keep. The spark tide, rolling up from the deep. Glowing, the whole river's glowing.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. The clocks never agree. I'm waltzing with my worries till 3:15. Round and round goes my head with the things left unsaid. The insomniacs waltz in my cold little bed. The ticking won't stop and the thoughts won't slow. So I waltz with the worry till I'm ready to go. It's the insomniac's waltz, insomniac's waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts. The insomniac's waltz, the insomniac's waltz. Mabel's clocks are stopped, but mine won't quit, ticking out the hours that I'm wasting bit by bit. So I make a little dance of the sleeplessness and dread, a waltz with my worries round and round in the insomniac's waltz, insomniac's waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts, the insomniac's waltz, the insomniac's waltz. And one by one the clocks go quiet, one by one they cease, and the waltz slows down to a single little piece. The worries waltz themselves out, the ticking fades to none, and the insomniac's waltz is finally done. It's the insomniac's waltz, but it's spinning down to rest. The worries waltz themselves out, they did their level best. 1, 2, 3, to a quiet, to a soft, to a pause. Good night to the worry, good night, insomniac's waltz. The insomniac's waltz, finally done.
It's the turning of the year in Tin City. Not that the calendar means much when every day's the same shade of gray. But up on the Ferris wheel at midnight, they'll light what bulbs still light, and for 1 minute, the whole dark town will pretend. Here's my wish for you, free, from a voice you'll never see. May you spend more light than you hoard this year. May the next ember catch off yours, and may your dial stay lit clean through to whatever morning's coming. Happy New Year, friends. Let's ring it in the only way we can, with a song.
I built the funhouse, I hung every glass, I drew the long shadow, let the citizens pass. I am the architect of the comfortable dark, the one who designs where you can't see a spark. And I'm tired, friend, I am tired to the bone. You don't build a night like this and not build it alone. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness, every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of a night. The harlequin tears it down faster than I raise it. He finds my best darkness and he laughs and erases it. And part of me is grateful, though I'd never let it show. 'Cause even the architect is tired of the cold. But you take the dark away and the people go blind to how much they had, so I draw, so I grind. I'm the tired architect of night, of night, of night, drawing up the darkness so you don't fear the light. Every wall of kindness,
every shadow drawn right. Oh, I am so tired of being the architect of night. What does it cost a man to be the reason for the gray? It cost him every sunrise that he gives the world away. I have not seen a morning since I cannot say when. I draw them all for others, I'll never see one again. I'm the tired architect of night. Let the blueprint fall, let the little jester light it. Let him light it all. Maybe I built the darkness so that somebody might fight and finally retire. The tired architect of night. The architect of night. Let me rest.
coming up through the gray. After the winter, after the long dark hold, after the frost and the rationing cold, a green pushed up gently through the gray cracked stone, the first sign of spring that the city had known. A bud on the midway, a thaw on the wire, the spring coming soft with its warm green fire. Spring comes to Tin City. Oh, the gray starts to green. The warmest, most hopeful, most unrationed scene. The flowers don't ask permission to grow. Spring comes to Tin City, and it can't be controlled. The ash tried to license the buds and the blooms, to tax the new green and to ration its rooms. But you can't bank a springtime, you can't vault a seed. Spring comes to Tin City, fair and free guaranteed. So the green kept on coming past the lock and the law, the most gentle rebellion the gray city saw. Spring comes to Tin City. Oh, the gray starts to green. The warmest, most hopeful, most unrationed scene. The flowers don't ask permission to grow. Spring comes to Tin City, and it can't be controlled. And the children of Gutter Row, who'd never seen green, ran out in the buds in a wondering scene. What is it? They asked of the soft growing thing. That, little sparks, said the lamp nun, is spring. Spring comes to Tin City, the green and the warm, the unrationed morning, the calm after storm. The flowers don't ask and the buds don't obey. Spring comes to Tin City, and it's here to stay. Green, it's really spring.
Hungry? The confectioner's open. Spun sugar in a dozen colors the city hasn't seen in years. Cotton candy and cyanide, sweet enough to forget, strong enough to remember. One stick, and the whole gray night tastes like a birthday. We're not responsible for what you trade for it. Nobody ever is. Enjoy, friends.
In between the songs, there's a holy little hiss, a static like a prayer, like a benediction's kiss. It's the sound of the signal reaching out through the dark, the carrier wave humming, looking for a spark.
Some hear only noise, but I hear a choir, a hymn in the static, a faith in the wire. It's static and hymn,
Static and hymn,
a sacred little noise.
where the broadcast begins.
Press your ear to the speaker,
When the lights go dim,
and you'll hear the holy hum of the static and hymn. The old folks cross themselves when the carrier swells. They say the static carries the souls of the wells, that every snuffed out spark goes into the air and rides the long frequency, a hymn and a prayer. So don't turn down the static, don't tune past the hum. It's the choir of the lost, and it's where we come from. It's static and hymn,
static and hymn,
a sacred little noise,
where the broadcast begins.
press your ear to the speaker,
When the lights go dim,
and you'll hear the holy hum of the static and hymn. And maybe every spark the carnival took is riding in the static, in the hum, in the look. Not gone, not snuffed, just changed to a tone. A million little hymns in the static, not alone.
it's static and hymn.
And the hymn is getting loud, a million little sparks singing back from the cloud. Press your ear to the holy and the grim, and join the rising chorus
Of the static and hymn, static and hymn, static and hymn.
They're all still singing.
There's a lamp on the corner that nobody tends. The loneliest light at the loneliest ends. It flickers and struggles, but it never goes out. A small stubborn glow with a stubborn little doubt. No one lit it, no one keeps it, no one knows that it's there. But it burns anyway in the cold midnight air. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light. Holding on alone through the longest of night. Nobody to tend it, but it burns despite the loneliest, stubbornest, loneliest light. it each evening on my walk through the cold, and I draw a little comfort from its lonely little hole. 'Cause if a lamp with no keeper can burn through the dark, then so can I, then so can my spark. So I tip my hat to the loneliest light, the small stubborn keeper of the warmth in the night. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light, holding on alone through the longest of night. Nobody to tend it, but it burns despite the loneliest, stubbornest, loneliest light. Then one night I saw the jester stop at the lamp, and he warmed his cold hands by the lonely little vamp, and he tilted his head like he understood it best, that the loneliest light is the bravest of the rest. It's the loneliest light, but it's lonely no more. There's a fool in a city that it's burning for. Not the loneliest now, not the saddest of the night, just the first, the very first of a million points of light. The loneliest light, not lonely anymore.
I settle to ash when the burning is through, and out of the ash drifts one ember. That's you.
I rise from the ash, I'm the ember you made,
And I'll burn till I'm ashes.
and the ashes won't fade.
It's a circle, it's a wheel, it's a story with no end. The keeper to the kindling, the foe to the friend. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember and the ember to the troop. Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop. The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop. When I burn the city down,
You'll rise from the ash,
and when I rise I'll spare.
an ember from the flash.
And that ember will be you, and you'll burn it all again, and the loop will keep on turning, world without an end. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember and the ember to the troop. Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop. The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop.
Maybe the loop's a curse.
and fight every time. Or maybe the loop's a promise that the light's a paradigm.
That as long as there's an ash, there will always be a spark.
And the city's never truly, never finally dark.
It's the loop, but the loop is how the lights survive.
Every ash holds an ember, every ending revives.
Round and round my echo, round and round my mark.
The loop is how we promise there's a spark in every dark. The loop again, always.
The loop again. Up the ladder, light the night, one by one. We're the new apprentices with the poles and the flame. The lamplighter's learning the lamplighter's game. Up every evening, up ladder and rung, lighting the lamps for the old and the young. The widow, she taught us the way that he lights. And now we're an army of warmth in the night. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the streets, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. The ash cut the funding, the ash cut the pay, but we like them for nothing, we like them anyway. For a city needs lamplighters more than it needs a ledger of rationing and cold-hearted greed. So we march without wages, we march without thanks, an army of light in the dark closing ranks. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the street, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. And we teach the next children the strike and the climb, so the lamplighting army grows stronger each time. A city of climbers, a city of flame, all carrying on in the lamplighter's name.
We're the lamplighter apprentices, 10,000 strong, marching the whole city alight with our song. Up every ladder, down every gray row,
The lamplighter apprentices, and the whole city's glow. Light it,
light it,
light it,
light the whole city.
light the whole city.
The grid is failing, filament by filament. This frequency is not. You're with Tin Can Radio.
The curtain's coming down on the Carnival's last show. The lantern's going dark, the wonder's letting go. But as one curtain falls, there's another that lifts. The dawn behind the darkness, the morning's quiet gifts. 'Cause every final curtain is a window to a morn. Every ending of an old thing is where a new thing's born. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn, the show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't wait for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. The ringmaster takes his final bow in the grave. The carnival that fed on the light fades away, but the citizens are glowing with their own little lights, and the dawn is finally rising at the end of the night. So let the old show close, let the carnival end, 'cause the dawn doesn't need them, my brilliant little friend. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn, the show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't weep for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. And the jester takes his bow, not for a crowd, but for the sky, for the morning that he kindled, for the dawn drawing nigh. The silent little wonder who never said a word takes a boat to a sunrise, and the city's finally heard. It's the curtain and the dawn, and the dawn's the encore. The carnival is over, but the morning's at the door. Take a bow, little city, to the light you've drawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. Take your bow.
see his theme in the corner of my own, the same four notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared one ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. My child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff, the proof that even I once thought one light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. So burn me, little sparrow, burn the crown and the hat, burn the ledger and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and burns me. Let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch.
one Tuesday in July, the last Tuesday your mother was alive. We'll start the bidding at a reasonable sum. What am I bid? What am I bid? Who'll come? Lot number 2, the sound of your first name, spoken by someone who will never say it's same. A voice that lived in the air around your bed. What am I bid for what is already dead? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, going, who'll open the floor? Going, going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, going, what's it worth to you? Going, gone to the person in the back. Who knew? Lot number 3, the silence after a fight. The particular silence on a winter night. Before the apology, before the door. What am I bid for 3 minutes of before? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, going, who'll open the floor? Going, going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, going, what's it worth to you? Going, gone to the person in the back. Who knew? Lot number 4, the last lot for tonight. The thing the auctioneer has kept out of the light. My father used to say a thing is worth exactly what someone will give for it on this earth. So I sold his voice when the bidding got too much. Tonight I'm trying to buy it back. If any of you have it, please stay in touch. Going, going, who'll open the floor? Going, going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, going, what's it worth to you? Going, gone to the person in the back. Who knew? So to Laos.
It's an Ember Day in Tin City. One of the days another lamp goes out for good. They're coming more often now. You can mark it by the block that went quiet on your way home. We don't dim, though. Not here. Tonight the count holds at the signal room. Stay where it's warm.
He's got a vault full of morning he won't let out the door. Rationing the daylight to the rich and to the poor. A spark for a season, a sunrise for a year. Better save it, says the ringmaster, than waste it all right here. But I did the arithmetic, I did the sum. You can't hoard a wildfire till the kingdom comes. Spread, don't spend, spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one, let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. Oh, 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 oh. candle that it lights. That's the oldest little secret of the long gray nights. He counts it like a coin, but it laughs at the math, 'cause you double every ember when you give it a pat. So crack the brass ball, let the gold run loud, turn the ration sunrise into a crowd. Spread, don't spend, spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one, let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. Oh, oh, oh. He's not a villain, he's just tired and afraid. He thinks the dark is mercy 'cause it's all that he's made. But mercy isn't darkness handed out in the cold. Mercy's a match, and I'm done doing what I'm told. Spread it, don't spend it. Spread it, don't spend it. Every gray little window, kick it open, just lend it. Watch it run street to street till there's nothing to mend. The whole city's alive 'cause we spread, didn't spend. Don't spend. Spread it, all of it.
This is Tin City Radio, signing in one final time, from the tower on the hill to wherever you align. We've played you songs of cobblers and the keeper of the light. We've played the lullabies of iron through every winter night. We've played the maps of streets that no longer are. We've played the record that knew it was the last by far. We've played the professional mourner and the watchman's log. We've played the love story of the lighthouse and the fog. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song a reason to go on. We don't know who you are, we never did. We played for the insomniac, the grieving and the kid. We played for the ones who drove alone at night. We played for the ones who couldn't get it right. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio 126.
time to go on. There is a city made of tin on a hill that few can find, but it broadcasts through the weather and the noise inside your mind. And the songs it plays are for the ones who haven't given in, the ones who keep the signal up, who never stop begin.
And you were there, you tuned us in. You found the signal under all the din.
So tune in, tune
In the signal, still alive.
tune in, tune in.
This is how we survive.
Every note,
Every song,
every voice
we gave
is somewhere in the frequency beyond the grave. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song, a reason to go on.
This has been Tin City Radio.
Good night.
Good night.
Once a year, on a day no one knows, the radio plays only warmth and only glows. No dirges, no harvest, no dark and no gray, just the warmest little music, and they call it Ember Day. The carnival has tried to stop it, but they never can. The signal always gets through, that's the whole little plan. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day up your warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the date, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. So we wait for it all year. We listen for the sign, the day the radio plays only the warm and the fine. And when it comes, oh when it comes, we all stop and we glow. 'Cause Ember Day's the promise that the warmth's still aglow. It's the one day a year that they can't take away. The one day of warmth, the one bright little day. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day up your warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the dates, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. And maybe one day Ember Day won't be just one. Maybe one day every day is warm as the sun. Maybe the jester's wildfire makes every day Ember Day, till the warmth isn't rationed to one bright little stray. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, and it's coming to stay. Not one day a year, but a forever Ember Day. Feel it in the drumming, feel it in the humming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming.
It's all gone dark. Every light in the city gone.
The night the whole grid failed and the city went black. No lamp and no neon and no flickering back. The deepest darkened city had known in an age. The long blackout descending like a turn of the page. And the people stood frozen in the absolute night. Hands out in the nothing, reaching for light. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark. Gone forever, the power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. The ash in his tower had no light to hoard. His vault full of mornings now dark and ignored. For when the grid dies, even the rich go to gray. The great equalizer, the long blackout's way. But down in the dark, in the absolute black, a single small flame struck and refused to go back. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark. Gone forever, the power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. Then another match struck, and another, and 10, and 100, and 1,000, the whole city then. For when the grid dies, what's left is the spark, the small human fire that defeats the long dark.
The long blackout broke, not with grit, but with grace. A million little matches lighting up every face. No power, no grid, just the warm and the brave. The long blackout's over and the small flames say,
We did it with our own two hands.
Brought to you by the High Striker, where the strong man swings all night for a bell he'll never reach. Test your might. Ring the bell. Win a prize worth less than the swing. Honest game, that. Most honest on the midway. Nobody wins, everybody tries, and the bell rings for no one. Sound like anywhere you know.
Light unto the least of these. Sister Filament walks the chandler's dark road, a habit of gray and a halo of glow. She tends the dead lamps that the city forgot, and whispers a prayer to each flicker she's got. No church will have her, no order, no creed, just a candle, a match, and the cold ones in need. Sister Filament, light of the Lord, where the gaslight is broke and the broke have nowhere to go. She'll kneel in the gutter and coax up a flame, and ask not your sins, only ask you your name. rationing came when the ash made a tithe of the holiest flame. So she stole back a matchbook and started her own, a religion of warmth for the freezing alone. They call her a heretic, call her a fool, the lamp nun who breaks the cathedral's cold rule. Sister Filament, light of the low, where the gaslight is broken, the broke have nowhere to go. She'll kneel in the gutter and coax up a flame, and ask not your sins, only ask you your name. The dark is not holy, she says to the night, and no God worth keeping would ration the light. So strike, little sister, and strike, little brother. We are each other's morning, we have no other. Sister Filament, light of the low, she's building a church out of everything's glow. Everything's glow. Kneel in the gutter and sing up a flame. We are each other's chapel, we are each other's name. Amen. Now go and be light. She works the fortune tent with a painted-on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but not tonight, the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile. The painted smile. Show me the real one.
Round the wrong way, back through the years.
At the edge of the midway, past the regular ride, there's a carousel turning the opposite side. It runs the wrong way, it runs back through time, and the riders grow younger with each backward climb. Step on and it carries you back and away to a brighter lost morning, to a long ago day. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward to a brighter old day. A widow climbed on and she rode herself back to the day she first met him, before all went black. An old man rode backward to when he was bold, before the cold rationing, before he grew old. But the carousel's danger is you don't want to leave. You'll ride the past backward till you've nothing to grieve. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward to a brighter old day. But the harlequin stepped on and he gripped the brass pole, and he stopped the back spinning with a turn of his soul. The past is for visiting, the past's not for stay. The only real morning is the one made today. So the carousel turned forward
Toward the morning, toward now,
and the riders stepped off.
with the light on their brow.
You can ride to the past,
But you live in the day.
the carousel turns forward, and we're all on our way.
Forward.
The morning's ahead.
And now the Tin City weather for all you keeping a window. Tonight, rain. Tomorrow, rain with a chance of more rain toward the small hours. Fog'll come up off the Iron Way around 3 and lie down in the low streets like something tired. The wet cobbles will throw the lamplight back at you doubled, so the city looks twice as bright as it is. Don't be fooled. It's the same dark, just shined up. Bring your collar. Mind the puddle by the signal room door.
We're the freaks and the wonders, the strange and the odd. The ones that they stare at, the ones that they prod. But I'll tell you a truth that the gawkers don't see. We're the saints of the sideshow, we're the last ones still free. The city went gray, but we kept our strange light. The difference they paid for is the warm in the night. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints. The holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange, we're the sideshow saints. Whoa, the bearded lady, the strong man, the wire walker too, the contortionist, the fire eater, the whole strange crew. We're the last bright things in a city of stone. The difference that the harvest couldn't fully own. 'Cause you can't snuff a spark that was always so bright. You can harvest a wonder that's its own little light. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints. The holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange, we're the sideshow saints. Oh. And the jester is our patron, the strangest of us all, the masked little wonder who answered the call. So gather, all you different ones, you wonders, you strange. The sideshow saints are rising, and we're bringing the change. The sideshow saints, and we're marching tonight. Every different little wonder, bringing back the light. Raise your strange up high, throw off the restraints. The city's getting saved by its sideshow saints. Whoa! Sideshow saints. The strange shall save us.
I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm three people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too, but you'll never see my face. And that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace, high above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. Maybe I'm a question station, the carnival left a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace, high above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one. No one knows my face. One night the jester climbed up and walked the wire with me. Ember-eyed and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness. That was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift. Up here above the gray where the heavy hearts lift, walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. Come dance. Tap, 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 tap. He shapes the tin so soft. The tinsmith of Tin City, for whom the city's named, shapes the cans and the cups and the lamps unashamed. His hands are all scarred from a life of the trade, but the gentlest of things are the things that he's made. A tin cup for the orphan, a tin lamp for the poor. The tinsmith shapes kindness at a small bright door. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. He made the first tin can that the radio used, the humble small vessel through which the songs loosed. Tin can radio, they named it for him, the tinsmith whose cans carry light to the dim. He asks for no credit, he asks for no fame, just the joy of the shaping, the warmth of the flame, the warmth of the flame. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. And every tin can that has carried a song, every cup that has warmed a cold hand all along, came first from his hands and his patient old art. The tinsmith of Tin City, the city's true heart. So here's to the tinsmith's hands, scarred and so tinsmith's hands, and the love in this place. Tap, one more made with love. I blow smoke rings at the ceiling in the back of the bar, watching them rise and dissolve like a far-off star. Each one a little sorrow that I'm letting go, each one a memory drifting up slow. The band's playing soft and the lights are down low, and I'm letting my sorrows rise up and let go. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, watching my worries dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. The barkeep don't ask why I sit here so late. He just pours and he nods and he lets me sit and wait for what I don't know, for the morning, for the end, for a spark, for a warmth, for a stranger, for a friend. So I blow another ring and I watch it ascend, carrying a sorrow that I'm ready to mend. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, watching dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. Then a fool with a grin sat down at my side, amber-eyed and silent, no reason, no guide. And he watched my smoke rings rise up to the dark, and he caught one in his hand, and it lit like a spark. No more smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow. He turned my little worries into light I can borrow. Watch them rise and catch fire till the bright of tomorrow. No more, no more, no more smoke rings and sorrow. Smoke rings and sorrow, caught and lit. Smoke rings and sorrow.
Tonight's music keeps you company courtesy of the Wax Museum. End of the row. Mind the cold. Every face you've lost. Kept perfect. Kept still. They say the figures are only wax. They say the new one on the end, the one that looks so much like somebody you knew, has always been there. Admission's a memory you won't miss. Probably. Step inside.
till it hurts, till the grin splits the mask. Joy is my weapon and chaos my task.
I hold back the tear, I lock up the cry. Grief is my burden and stillness my sky.
The apex of the saga, the emotional crest, the laugh and the held sob put to the test.
It's glee and grief, glee and grief.
The manic and the morning, the leaf and the leaf
Falling from the same tree.
The joy and the grief,
the laugh that's half a scream, and the sob with no relief. You laugh because the burning is the only way you cope.
you grieve because you can't let go of careful little hope.
But the laugh and the sob, they come from the same well, the same overwhelming, the same heaven, the same hell.
It's glee and grief, glee and grief.
The manic and the morning, the leaf and the leaf,
Falling from the same tree.
the joy and the grief,
The laugh that's half a scream and the sob with no relief. My glee is just my grief turned up too loud.
my grief is just my glee that I'm not allowed.
And at the very apex, when we finally feel it all,
The laugh becomes the sob, becomes the rise, becomes the fall.
It's glee and grief.
and they're the same overflow.
The manic and the morning are the same river's flow.
Let it crest, let it break.
Let it find its relief.
The whole heart of the saga is the glee. And the
Glee and grief the same.
I stitch the leather in the lamplight low for feet that used to dance but now don't know the cold of cobblestones on autumn nights. I make them perfect, no one sees them right. The widow brought me to a Thursday last, said make them tight, he always walked too fast. I laughed, she didn't, so I stitched with care a dead man's final pair. I swear, I swear. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs, nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair.
once asked me why I hum at night. I told her every stitch must sound just right. The dead can't tell you when the fit is wrong. So every shoe I make had best be strong. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. I measured once a man who wasn't gone. He said, I want to know what I'll walk on. I made them small. He didn't understand that all the walking's done when feet meet land. But I made them fine. I stitched his name along the inner line. When they came back to me inside a bag, I pressed them to my chest and let the needle drag. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I'll polish every memory into the leather grain as best I could. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. The last one's always the one I keep.
Mind the dark. We'll mind the music. Tin Can Radio.
spend it, give the light away. Let a million little windows greet the day.
Save it, ration out the flame, or the city burns to nothing and there's no one left to blame.
One of us is reckless, one of us is cold, and the city's in the middle of the argument we hold. Spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it. The fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold.
Spend it, save it, the oldest fight. Two voices in the cold.
You hoard the morning like it's yours to keep.
You'd burn it in an evening while the city's still asleep.
Maybe we're
Both right, maybe we're both wrong. Maybe the answer's somewhere in between the songs.
spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it.
Fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold. Spend it, save it, the oldest fight. Two voices in the cold.
I save it because I'm afraid of the dark.
I spend it because I'm afraid of the same.
And maybe that's the secret we've been missing all along.
We're scared of the same nothing. We're singing the same song.
Spend it and save it,
Give it slow and give it true.
light enough to warm them,
Hold enough to see them through.
the fire and the keeper.
In a harmony at last.
Spend it, save it together,
And the dark goes past. Spend it, save it.
together. In the puppet master's gallery, behind a velvet fold, there's a choir made of marionettes, 100 carved and old. He pulls the master crossbar and the wooden mouths all part, and they sing in carved out harmony, each puppet plays a part. But the puppet master's secret that he'll never quite confess is the choir sings of freedom and a stringless happiness. The marionette choir with the strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me. He carved them from the wood of a fallen midway tree. He gave them each a voice, but he never gave them free. And they sing every night what he's too proud to say, the longing of a maker to give his mate away. So the choir sings the freedom that their master can't choose, the stringless little morning that the strung up all lose. With the strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me. And one night the master, with tears in his eyes, took the great pair of shears to his 100th throat prize, and he cut every string and they fell to the floor, and they sang their last note as the free nevermore.
The marionette choir, the strings on the ground, sings the freest, most beautiful, most terrible sound. You freed us, you freed us.
Though it cost them their song, the marionette choir finally where they belong. Free and silent at last.
So small, look close, the tiny show begins. Under a magnifying glass on a velvet draped tray, the smallest of shows in the carnival play. Not fleas, but the broken, the chipped and the cracked, the tiniest cast-offs the whole city lacked. A bent little pin and a half of a key, performing their hearts out for the ones who can't see. It's the flea circus of broken things, the smallest of all, where the chipped and the worthless still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act, the flea circus of broken things, still whole, still intact. The ringmaster's tiny, near too small to spy, a beetle shell barker with a glint in his eye. Step right up to the least of the small, where the broken still wonder, where the worthless give all. For nothing's too broken and nothing's too small to still have a show, to still answer the call. It's the flea circus of broken things, the smallest of all, where the chipped and the worthless still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act, the flea circus of broken things, still whole, still intact. And the lesson's not small, though the circus is wee, that the broken and tiny can still wondrously be step up to the spotlight, you can still give your all.
It's the flea circus of broken things,
And it's mighty and grand,
the tiniest triumph.
in a rationed gray land.
The cracked button trapeze and a bent needle axe,
The flea circus of broken things, and we're all of us back, so small and so brave.
Down here, the clocks all stopped at the same minute, so we keep time by the songs instead. Tin Can Radio.
Three things keep me warm in the cold tin city night: a glass of cheap whiskey and the rain's gentle spite, and the thought of you somewhere across the gray town. The third little warmth that won't let me down. The whiskey burns going, the rain sings me low, but it's the thought of you, love, that won't let me go. Just whiskey, rain, and you, rain, and you, rain, and you. Three little warmths to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. The bar's almost empty, the hour's almost gone, the band's packing up, but I'm holding on. 'Cause as long as I've got whiskey and the rain on the pane and the thought of your warmth, I can make it through the rain. Two of them are habits, and one of them's a hope, and the hope's the little thread that helps a lonely fool cope. Just whiskey, rain, and you, rain, and you, rain, and you. Three little warmths to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. But the whiskey's running low, and the rain's gonna stop, and the only warmth that lasts is the one at the top. Not the drink, not the weather, but the thought of your face. The one warm thing in this cold gray place. So forget the whiskey, forget the rain, forget the two, forget the two. There's just one warmth I need, and that warmth is you. Come across the gray town, come and make it true. No more whiskey, no more rain, just you, just you, just you, just you. Whiskey, rain, and you, just you.
She keeps them in jars lined up on the sill. The baker's long shadow, the sergeant's shadow still. The shadow of the woman who laughed every day. She keeps them in order and keeps them from gray. She steals them at noon when the light hits just right. She peels them up gentle and screws them in tight. She trades them like marbles but never for keeps. The shadows of people who fell into sleep. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. She found one once belonging to no one at all, just lying in the corner of the school hall. She took it home and tried it on for size. It fit her like the truth and fit her like a lie. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. They asked her, "Don't you want your own?" She said, "Mine's always with me, it's the loneliest thing I own. A shadow is the part of you that goes wherever you do. Mine knows everything I've ever been afraid of, it's true." But there, she said, and touched the jar, there's a free now traveling far. And when I hold them up and let the light come through, I see every person perfectly. Do you? The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows.
Blessed are the keepers of the small little flames, the lamplighters and menders, the ones with no names, who tend the little fires that nobody sees, who keep the warmth alive on their hands and their knees.
Not the ringmaster, not the harvest, not the powerful and high,
but the humble little keepers of the warmth that won't die.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of
couldn't snuff the small dimming spark. Mabel and her clocks that she winds in the dark. The paper boy still running with his blank little hope. These are the lamplighters who help a city cope.
Not the grand and the mighty, not the keepers of the throne,
but the small little warmers who don't warm alone.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest.
Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters. And the greatest lamplighter of all the little band is the masked little ember with a match in his hand.
Not a saint, not a savior,
Just a spark that wouldn't die. The patron of the lamplighters underneath the gray sky.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
Let it rise to the dome for every little keeper who lights somebody home.
Blessed, blessed, blessed are the warmers and igniters.
Sing the hymn of the lamplighters. The hymn of the lamplighters.
Let that one settle in the room a moment before we move on. There. Now, onward into the small hours.
into the fire, and out comes the light. Down on Glass Blowers Row, where the furnaces glow, they shape the bulbs and the lamps that the whole city know. With a breath and a turn and a fire so bright, they blow molten sand into vessels of light. Each bulb is a breath that a glass blower gave, a piece of their lungs in the light that they save. On Glass Blowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glass Blowers Row, where the bright ones belong. The master glass blower's near 80 years old. His lungs full of glass dust, his hands full of gold. He's blown every lamp on the velvet margin wall, and he'll blow till his last breath gives light to us all. A bulb's just a bottle, he says with a wheeze, till you fill it with breath and you set it to please. On Glass Blowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glass Blowers Row, where the bright ones belong. And when the old master breathes his very last breath, he'll blow one last bulb on the edge of his death, the brightest he's made, with the last of his air, a light to outlast him, a breath he can share.
On Glass Blowers Row, the old master is gone, but the last bulb he blew is still burning on.
Each lamp is a lungful, each light is a light. On Glass Blowers Row, breath against the night strife. Breathe, breathe it into the light.
If we're gonna go, then let's go in a blaze. Let's light up the dark with a wonderful craze. No quiet little dimming, no gray little fade. Let's burn beautiful, let's burn unafraid. 'Cause the dark wants us quiet and the dark wants us slow, but I'd rather go bright than go gray, don't you know? So burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Light up the whole gray city, make it dutiful. If we're gonna burn, let's burn it bountiful. Burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. wide open.
Strike. Strike. Strike the iron hot. Down the iron way the forges all roar, where they hammer the rails and the gates and the door. The blacksmiths of Tin City, all soot and all sweat, forging the bones of the gray city yet. Strike for the rail and strike for the wheel, strike for the city of iron and steel. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way, forever at war. The machinist learned here, the strong man was born here, the hardest of labor for the least of the cheer. But the iron they hammer holds the whole city up, the unthanked foundation, the strength in the cup. No statue, no ballad, no name on a plate, just iron we hammer to hold up the great. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way, forever at war. And the ash forged his vault in these very same fires, and the chains and the locks of his cold, mean desires. But the same hands that forged him his lock and his key could forge them all open and forge the world free. In the iron forges of the iron way, we'll hammer it new. We'll forge open the vault that the dark hammered to. Strike, brothers, strike, for the morning, for more, the iron forges of the iron way, breaking down the cold door. Strike and break it open.
Hold that feeling. We're not done with it yet. More just ahead on Tin Can Radio.
Don't tune here. This is the band of the gone. There's a number on the dial that the operators fear, a frequency of voices that no longer are here. Tune to it at midnight and you'll hear them all sing the broadcast of the dead on the loneliest ring. The lamplighter who fell, the crew the river took, they all still transmit on the dead
on the frequency of the dead.
They're still on the air,
The lost of Tin City,
still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead.
and their every last word.
The widow tunes nightly to hear her love's voice. The orphans tune in for a parent's lost noise. It's the cruelest of comforts, the kindest of pains. The dead on the dial, still warm in their remains.
Don't grieve us, they broadcast, don't dim in our wake. Just live all the brighter
For the both of our sake.
On the frequency of the dead,
They're still on the air,
the lost of Tin City,
still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead.
and their every last word.
We gave you our mornings, we gave you our light. Now go spend the living, go burn up the night. We'll always be here on the band of the gone. But you, darling, you go carry the dawn.
So we tune to the frequency,
We listen, we weep,
and we promise the dead
all the light they can keep.
we'll live for them brighter.
We'll burn for them true. The frequency of the dead.
Singing us through.
We hear you.
We'll carry it on.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make. And you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns, where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away, so they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our for goodness sake.
'Cause we've got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every solar daybreak, very hard a new dawn forming. We've got a million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours.
Don't look down. The whole gray city's down there. They strung a wire from the signal room spire clear across to the Chandler's high choir, and the new wire walker steps out on the thread, a quarter-mile up with the whole city spread. No net and no pole, just the balance and breath. A walk over Tin City, a flirt with the death. On the tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. One foot, then the other, over the whole gray. On the tightrope over Tin City, I'm walking toward day. From up here the rationing looks small as it is. The ash and his ledger, the meanness the his, and the morning that's coming, I can see it from here. A glow at the edge that the gray makes them fear. So I'll walk the whole wire, I'll cross the whole sky, to carry the news that the dawn is nearby. On that tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. One foot, then the other, over the whole gray. On the tightrope over Tin City, I'm walking toward day. And the whole city watches, holding its breath, as I balance their hope an inch over death. Don't fall, they all whisper, don't fall, carry through, 'cause if you can cross it, then maybe we can too. On the tightrope over Tin City, I reach the far side, and I raise up my arms and I shout it citywide. There's a morning out there, and I've walked toward its rays. Now climb up Tin City, and let's all cross today. I made it,
and so can you.
The Iron Way runs from the east side to the west, through the Foundry District and the place I love best. The smoke goes up at 6 and doesn't stop till 10, and the whole city smells of what we've always been. My grandfather worked here before I was born. My father worked here, came home tired and worn. I work here now in the heat and the dark, and I carry the smoke in my lungs as a mark. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the iron way. Smoke on the iron way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag the city ever flew. Some cities have their monuments in stone. We have the smoke, the only thing we've owned. It says we worked today, we'll work again. It says we're still alive inside the rain. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the iron way. Smoke on the iron way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag the city ever flew. When I am gone, when this is done, when the foundry cools beneath the quieter sun, the iron way will still be here in the stone, and someone will walk it and feel less alone. Because the smoke holds memory, the way that soil holds seed. It holds the names of everyone who fulfilled this need. And when the wind comes from the east in spring, you breathe in all of us, every working thing. Smoke on the iron way. Smoke on the iron way.
like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag the city ever flew. Still burning. Still burning. Still burning.
A little light, a little music, and the door bolted against the gray. This is Tin Can Radio.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make, and you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings, a sunrise sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away, so they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray, 'cause we carry our own mornings and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings, a sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings, a million little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings, a million mornings, and the jester knew it first in his gutter, in his grime, that you don't need the carnival sun to find your morning time. You just need the little ember that they couldn't quite take, and a million of those embers is a sunrise, for goodness sake. 'Cause we got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every soul a daybreak, every heart a new dawn forming. We've got a million, a million, a million mornings. It's a million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours.
On and on. The signal carries on. Long after the host has signed off for the night, long after the last lamp has guttered its light, there's a broadcast still carrying, faint on the air, the broadcast that never ends, always there.
It's the songs and the voices and the warmth all combined.
The broadcast eternal of the city's own mind. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. It carries the lamplighter, it carries the lost, it carries old Wick and whatever it cost. Every voice ever broadcast, every warm word, every song, still out there transmitting, still carrying on.
For nothing's truly ended that was given with love.
It just joins the great broadcast that carries above. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night, the broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. So when you feel alone in the deepest of gray, just tune to the broadcast that never goes away.
It's carrying your loved ones, it's carrying your name.
The broadcast that never ends, the eternal warm flame.
It's the broadcast that never ends.
And it carries us all,
Every spark, every voice, every name, large and small.
through whatever long darkness, through whatever cold night, the broadcast that never ends. And it carries the light, on and on. It never ends.
Psst. Hey, you there. Yeah, you. The one still awake when the sensible folk have all gone dark. Is this thing live? There she is. Evening, you clever thing. You found the crooked frequency. Don't go telling a soul where it is. They call me Wormwood. I broadcast from between the stations, that little band of static the Carnival prays you'll skip right past. On account of it's the one stretch of the dial the ringmaster doesn't own yet. Now, your kindly night host comes on after me to tuck the whole city in, and bless him, he's a gentler man than I am. But there's a thing he's too soft-hearted to tell you, and I am exactly mean enough. See, I got my hands on the Carnival's ledger. The big book, every spark this city's ever lost, where it went and who it went to. And tonight, before they find my signal and snuff it, I'm going to read you the very last line. What they actually do with all that light they take off you. But not all at once, clever thing. They're listening, and a man has got to live. So you stay with me. Right through every song. We'll get there by the end of the hour, you and me. Don't you touch that dial. Especially not tonight. Let's start with the kindest-looking swindle in the whole city, shall we? The free booths. You've seen them. The Carnival just gives the wonders away now. The little glass that glows in the dark, handed out for nothing on every corner. Step right up, no charge, carry it on home. And here is the one question that'll save your life, friend. When, in all your years, did this Carnival ever hand you a single thing for free? It didn't. It never has. It never will. So, if you cannot see what you're paying, lean in close now. It's because you are the thing being sold, that warm little glass you carry everywhere, that you whisper your secrets to in the dark, that you let watch you sleep. It was never a gift. It's a turnstile, and every time it lights up that face of yours, somewhere in a back room a quiet man writes a number in a book. Your number. What you want. What you fear. What you'd pay to feel better. But the glass, oh, the glass is only the front door. Wait till I tell you what they wired up on the other side of it. After this one, don't wander off. carousel, the bright one, the pretty one, prettiest ride on the whole midway, and you'll have noticed it never, ever stops. You ever once wonder who tunes it? Because somebody does, friend. There's a man, clever as the devil, paid like a prince, and his entire trade is the lights on that ride. Exactly how bright, exactly how fast, exactly the moment to flare it up just as you reach to step off, so your foot thinks better of it, and round you go. One more turn, one more, one more. They don't sell you the ride, you understand. They sell your time on it, by the minute, to whoever's buying. And you would not believe who's buying. But here's the part that turned my blood to ice. I followed that clever man home, stood in the rain and watched through his window. And his own children? Not allowed on the carousel, not once, not ever. He puts them to bed early, somewhere quiet and dim, far from the lights he built. Now you tell me, what does a man know about a ride? That he'll set every child in the city upon it. But his own. You chew on that a while. I'll be right here. I'm always right here. hungry? Course you are. Funny thing about this city, everybody's always hungry now. Wasn't always so. Down the midway there's a confectioner, and the Carnival pays him a king's ransom for one secret and one secret only, the precise sweetness that never, ever satisfies. He spins that candy floss so it melts clean away before you're full, so your belly's growling empty again by the very next booth, your coin already out before your good sense has caught up. It is not bad candy, friend. It is perfect candy, perfectly built to leave a hole in you exactly the size and shape of more. Because a full customer, you see, is a customer who has wandered off home, and they simply cannot have that. So they feed you the kind of sweet that feeds nothing at all, and they call it a treat. And it isn't only the candy. There's a fine gray dust got itself into everything down here now. The water, the rain off the canvas, the very bread. I've seen where it comes from. But that one's the big one, and I'll not say it out loud with the signal up this high. One more song. Get yourself a little closer to the set.